Good evening, everyone. Or afternoon, I guess. Welcome to runway 05, Toronto Pearson International Airport. We're looking at departures tonight. We have a special 1945, I believe, departure from Captain Jim, who's a 787 captain. So we're here to catch his departure tonight, hoping that we can hear him on the radio, as well as maybe get a taxi light flash signal somehow from the flight deck. That would be really, really cool. This is Sunwing 442 headed to Punta Cana 737-800. Our first departure of the show. Davey, appreciate that. I'm happy to brave the cold.
Air Canada 7246, 6 right. Air Canada 7246 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good afternoon or good evening. Number 2 following number at 3 miles final, wind 1008, clear to land runway 06 right. Number 2, clear to land, 6 right, McCann 7246. Tower Lord Jet 7682, final 6 right. Yeah, 7682, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 100 at 10, clear to land runway 06 right. Clear land 6 right, Jet 7682.
Foghorn, amazing 20 wake turbulence aviation memberships. That's brilliant. Thank you.
Yeah, 1360, wind 110, 1215.
Thank you, Foghorn. You are fantastic. Pretty much everybody that showed up so far is going to get a membership. Almost. We got almost.
442.
Just over 20 people were watching, so that's a lot of members. Welcome to membership, founding flyers. We got some cool membership stuff coming up, actually. I'm going to be doing, in the next few weeks, a general aviation live stream. Now, what that means is I'm going to be in a small aircraft with a friend of mine who will be flying, and we'll be live streaming our little flight, give you some views live from the air. I've never done this before, so we're going to do a test stream, a test flight for members only, and then we'll do our final public flight once we have it all set up. But members get to join in on the learning process sometime in the next few weeks, hopefully over the Christmas season. We're going to be looking at weather, obviously, because that is a factor in the winter.
Jet 804, wind 10013, that's 20, clear to take off runway 05.
Welcome all of our new members.
Again, 1360, contact.
We have Air Transat 804 headed to Cayo Coco's flight to Cuba, where the weather is undoubtedly warmer than it is here today. This is a 321neo. Look at all those members joining us. What a great way to start a broadcast. Thank you so much, Foghorn. You are amazing. Really appreciate that. It's been a week since we have been back. We had some weather issues, and I had a lot of work stuff going on this week, but I'm so happy to be back. I would have been back earlier in the day, but
458 Target A, line up runway 05.
My family and I were paying our respects to my great uncle Jim.
7682, cross runway 06 left, and contact ground 1219. Cross 6 left, 219, Jet 7682.
Who passed away last week. It was his memorial today in the city, and we were paying our respects there. So I learned that he was one of the first people at McLean Hunter to cover the Farnborough Air Show. I learned a lot. You also covered the Toronto Air Show.
Porter 114, Toronto Tower,
back
good
in the 1960s.
Following 767 for final, hostile turbulence, wind 090 10, clear to land runway 06 right. 766 right, clear to land.
I didn't realize he had such an aviation connection. I wish I could have talked more, but alas.
Departure 128,
alas.
28 feet there for the peak. And a 458, wind 10012, that's 20, clear for takeoff, runway 05. 50 05, or 458.
Alright, this is Air Canada 458 headed to Yow! Yow, baby, right off the bat. Don't have to wait for our yows today.
7246, exit Delta 3, cross.
I got a few new emojis.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, Air Canada 7246.
I made an Air Canada
Delta
emoji
2 Heavy
just
Tower,
because we
good
see a
evening,
lot
line
of
up runway
Air
05, your number 2.
Now that I have more members, I can probably get a few more emojis. Look at that.
Tower 1202, line up and wait, runway 05, number 2.
645 medevac tower, good day, at runway 15 right, line up runway 05.
I have a very short takeoff roll for medevac. We have a Dreamliner to Miami lining up number 2. We got a
7246, cross runway 06 left, and then contact ground
lining up at 15 right, which is halfway down the runway for departure. We're going
458, contact
absolutely nuts on the membership. Thank you so much. Alright, that's amazing. Thank you very, very much, Foghorn, for all those donations. Scroll up in the chat. Welcome all our new members. We got 20 new members to the channel. Thank you, Foghorn. Brilliant. So kind of you. We're happy to be here tonight. It is chilly, but it is not
645 medevac, wind 100, 12 gust 20 from runway 15 right, clear for takeoff, runway 05. Good takeoff, 05, Schnuck 645 medevac.
Very short takeoff roll here for this Learjet.
2204,
They don't need the full
Delta 2204, Toronto
11,000
Tower,
feet.
good evening, wind 100 degrees 10 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Delta 2204.
At least I hope not. Learjet should be. There we go. It is up before it got to 15 left. Alright, Dreamliner lining up behind that, ready to roll. Starting to get dark. We came at a good time. Just catching the last few bits of sunlight.
2, wind 090, 11 gust 20, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
1202, clear for takeoff, runway
645, contact departure 128 decimal 8, good day.
28, Schnuck 645, medevac, good day.
Livery 617 tower, good evening, when able line up runway 05, be a slight delay for turbulence.
Good evening, when able line up runway 05.
Turn it on the heat in the
Order
jacket.
114, exit Delta 3, cross, runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross 6 left, Order 114.
OSS 660 with you on the ILS 6 right.
And we got the whale emoji. Flying whale. That's our A220 emoji.
660 Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2 falling in Airbus
Janet, welcome to membership.
Final to win 10010 knots.
Thank you, Foghorn, for the generosity. It's amazing. Here comes the wing flex, everybody. On Air Canada 1202 to Miami 7878 Dreamliner. Off it goes. Northeast with an eventual southbound turn. We have a Star Alliance, which is Air Canada A330, which will be lining up headed to Frankfurt, but before that we're going to see Caribbean 617 to Georgetown, Guyana. This is a 737 MAX 8.
You want 114 on ground?
Order 114, turn left Delta, and yes, contact ground now 121.
Alright, left turn Delta, switching over ground, Order 114.
At 1202, contact departure 128, good day.
That's what I had good air.
My pleasure, Janet. Happy to stream, happy to be here.
2204, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross there.
Flashing the runway lights.
That's a good rate off the runway, there's traffic short. Not good rate. 2204, actually cross the runway, contact ground 1219. Good day.
Left through cross, Delta 2204.
Airline 617, caution turbulence from the 787 to wind 100, 13 gust 20, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Adding some lights.
Air Canada 840 Heavy Tower, good evening, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Air Canada.
Air Canada Dreamliner with the wing flex. For this,
Yeah, 23 Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 100 degrees 10 knots, clear to land runway 06.
That's right, Joe.
Departing. As the sun disappears, pretty sure sunset has already occurred.
660, exit Delta 3, cross runway 061.
It's 4 something or other. Still got some daylight though. For now. Bladder machine lining up, runway 05 Air Canada 840 to Frankfurt, Germany.
Air Canada 840, wind 100,
Starlines,
at 20, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 840.
Quick car 3651 tower, good day, line up runway 05, delay for turbulence.
Line up and wait, runway 5, Air Canada 3651.
Turbine 617, contact departure 128, decimal 8 today.
Good day, Caribbean 617.
So we're going to be keeping our eyes out for Air Canada 800 at 19:45. Dreamliner to Dublin.
That's 341 Toronto Tower. Good evening. Number 2 following a dash 8 short final wind 100 degrees 8 knots.
Captain Jim will be piloting command on that flight.
Right, that's 841.
Ladder machine. Ladder machine. Up next, we got an Embraer 170. This is Republic. Oh, missed it. There it is. Republic 3651 to Newark.
228, if you have it there, exit Delta 1 and cross runway 065.
Express.
Delta 1, cross 06, just 2
Canada 840, contact departure 128 today.
28 Air Canada 840.
Biman 5886, Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2 following a 737, a mile and a half final. Wind 090 degrees 8 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Land 6 right, Biman 5886.
That's 228 as you cross the runway, contact ground 1219.
119 after crossing runway.
Quick 3651, caution turbulence from the Airbus 330 ahead, wind 10011-20, cleared for takeoff runway 05.
Here he goes.
Clear takeoff runway 5, Air Canada 3651.
1088 Heavy Tower, good evening. Be ready to go, line up and wait runway 05.
Yeah, line up and wait 05, we'll be ready. Air Canada 1088.
Letting Jim know where I am, where I'm standing, so you can look out. Probably won't see us, it'll be very dark.
424 Toronto Tower, good evening. Continuing number 1 departing at 787,
7878, lining up to Orlando, Canada. Air Canada 1088.
3841, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 and runway 06 left, and from Delta 3841.
We got the tower over there.
Contact departure
That's where we're hearing the air traffic controllers talk from. It is the Nav Canada tower on the very top there. See if I can get a better view of it.
540 Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2 following number a mile final, wind 1008, clear to land runway 06 right. Canada 1088, wind 10011-20, clear for takeoff runway 0.
Canada 05, Canada 1088.
Is that 3841 as you cross the runway, contact ground 1219, good day.
121 from 90 after crossing, 3841.
Here goes our Canada 1088 to Florida on the Dreamliner.
424, the 787 rolling, wind 10011-20, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land 05.
Porter landing behind us. We'll turn around for that in a moment. I see it over my shoulder.
356
French 356 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good afternoon. Number 2 following Airbus 220, 2 miles final, wind 100 degrees 8 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
We're clear to land runway 06 right, French 356.
You can see up top there, the windows at the very, very top. That's where our Nav Canada controllers are currently...
1586, exit Delta 3, cross runway 061.
Trying to find this plane. There it is.
Departure 1026 Heavy Tower, good evening, line up runway 05.
Runway 05 is 1026.
Biman 1586, as you cross the runway, contact ground
195, E2.
Yeah.
Landing runway 05. Oops. This plane came in from Winnipeg. Departed 2 hours, 7 minutes ago.
424, exit Hotel 3 high speed, join hotel, contact ground 12169.
Now we have an A330, another butter machine. This one's headed to Fort Lauderdale. A lot of Florida flights tonight. Everybody's getting out of here for the Disney vacations and such, or wherever they happen to go. Just enjoying a different weather.
And 26, the wind 10110, 12 gust 20, caution turbulence on company 787 ahead, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Off it goes.
And a 540, exit Delta 3, cross runway 061.
Delta 3, cross 6 left again, 540.
Blair 673, tower, good evening. Be delayed for turbulence, line up and wave runway 05.
Line up and wave runway 05,
Very happy you're all able to join us tonight. Thank you. And thank you, Foghorn, for that amazing gift of 20 memberships. Right at the top of the show.
540, contact ground 121.
Fantastic. And I heard Flare lining up. Flare 673, not going to Florida though. This one's going to Saskatoon. On a 737 MAX 8.
1026, contact departure 128 Canada.
Definitely Air Canada 1026, yeah.
Toronto Tower, hello, 1573 with you on the left here.
1573, Toronto Tower, good evening, caution turbulence, Airbus 350
Shout out.
ahead, wind 1007, clear to land runway 067.
Wealthy mindsets.
France 356.
Colin, thank you so much. $5 PayPal. I think the alert was deactivated for a moment, but should be back next time. Thank you, Colin, so much. $5 PayPal tip. Really, really appreciate that. Means a lot to me. Thank you. I'm just going to jump in and confirm.
For 673, caution turbulence from the Airbus 330, wind 090, 10 gust 20, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Flare.
Runway
Clear for
05,
takeoff.
and Condor turbulence, Flare 6 off, break with it.
Jazz 359, target A, line up runway 05.
505, Jazz 359.
France 356, continue on Delta, contact ground, now 1219.
Yow, baby, yow, from Colin. That was the message. Sorry, it didn't appear on the screen there, but thank you very much for that, Colin. You definitely smell the jet fuel from out here. Those at home, smell whatever you like in your house, but I am getting a nice blast of
504 Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, following
Jet
Airbus
fuel.
short final, wind 090, 10, clear to land runway 06 right.
Land 06 right, Air Canada 504.
Departs. We're going to have a look at a Dash 8 lining up. Headed to Windsor, Ontario, Jazz 359.
359, stay with me for the turn,
got
1090,
some
10
props
gust
coming.
18, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
For takeoff 05, stay with you for the turn, Jazz 359.
Jet 665, Tower, good evening, line up runway 05.
80, line up 05.
cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 cross 06 left, roofing 73.
673, contact departure 128 today.
By the bottom left, Tower
close, 993, final ILS 993 Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2 following Airbus 220 mile final, wind 09010, clear to land.
See you later. Dash 8 to Windsor, Ontario. Southern Ontario's Southwest City.
73, actually cross, contact ground 1219.
Ground 119.
There you go. Up next, WestJet 665.
Jazz 359, turn right heading
Calgary.
Right, heading 100, Jazz 359.
WestJet 665, wind 100, Tango 18, clear to take off runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, WestJet 665.
Yeah, 784, Tower, evening, line up runway 0.
8.
Good evening, line up 05, Jazz 784.
359, contact departure now 128 today.
128, Jazz 359.
Zero 4, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross 06 left, 130504.
On Alpha, hold short of Delta.
Alpha short Delta.
Jazz 784, lining up next to Washington. Ronald Reagan. It's an RJ 900.
784, wind 100, Tango 18, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, Jazz 784.
Shit 665, contact departure 128 today.
28, line 665 today.
NZ 513, Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2 following number, short final, wind 09088, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 06 right, Air Transat 513.
Wisconsin 6021, Tower, good evening, line up runway 05.
Tower, line up runway 05, Wisconsin 6021.
6021, headed to Chicago O'Hare, lining up next on an RJ200LR. This is for American Eagle, operated by Air Wisconsin.
993, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, just minutes.
Wisconsin 6021, wind 090, Tango 18, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, Wisconsin 6021.
Yeah, 784, contact departure 128 today.
128 today, Jazz 784.
Shit 1229, Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2 following an Airbus to mile final, wind 09088, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, West 1229.
993, contact ground now 1219. 993, contact ground 1219.
Up next, we got Jazz 880.
Wisconsin 6021,
Currently taxiing down
departure
hotel. This is an Embraer 175. It's in Newark.
880, Tower, good evening. Line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Jazz 880. Tower Brochure 5667, LS 6 right with you.
NZ 513, cross runway 06 left, continue on Delta.
Cross 06 left, and continue on Delta, China 513.
Blue Street 5667, Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2 following a 737 short final, wind 0907, total land runway 06 right.
Line 6 right, Blue Street 5667.
I scheduled tonight for a 6 o'clock start. Not sure how long I would be at the Memorial.
513, contact ground, 1219.
Was able to get out.
1219.
We were able to end a little earlier, so.
Jazz 880,
thought I
contact
would-
departure 128 decimal airborne, wind 09010, gust 18, clear
Come
for
watch
takeoff,
some
runway
airplanes.
05.
Clear for takeoff 05, departure airborne, Jazz 880.
It's Jazz 880 once again headed to Newark, New Jersey on a number 175.
Exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 5, cross 06 left, west at 1229. Canada 149. This is an A321 headed to Calgary.
1229, contact ground 1219.
1219, west at 1229 today.
We are rapidly losing all of our light. And that is okay, because we got the Fuji night camera. We are 5 degrees Celsius at the moment. Yesterday was ridiculously warm, actually, for mid-December. Got up to over 10, I think. I'm not complaining, except it's unseasonal. Unseasonal? Not of the usual season.
149, tower, good evening, wind 11010, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, Air Canada 1.
Good day, Canada 2 Heavy, approach 6.
District 5667, cross runway 06 left, and contact ground on the other side, 1219.
Cross runway 6 left, and the contact ground on the other side, 1219, now Blue Street 5667.
Canada 2 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 0908 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Go land 6 right at Canada 2.
Air Canada 2 on the other side of the airport. 777-300. Air Canada 2 was our lovely flight we watched on November 13th, which got wake turbulence aviation on the national news because of the near accident. Turn and burn! Mike found the turn and burn emoji. It's turning, it's fire, turn and burn. Best I could come up with.
And Tower, Air Canada 891,
Thanks, MJ.
coming up on Kerpo and south.
891 Heavy Toronto Tower, good evening.
Welcome
112
to
degrees,
Mississippi.
10 knots, land runway 05.
Clear land runway 05, Air Canada, Airmark.
1394 Tower, you're waiting for the lander inside the market final.
Roger, Delta 1394, we'll be here.
Alright, we're going to have an A330 Air Canada Star Alliance livery come and land on the north side here. So our first butter machine landing of the stream. Could be our last, because we're watching mostly departures. Actually, if I slip over really quickly, sorry for the pan. There's Air Canada 2.
149, contact departure 1288 today.
288 Air Canada 149.
Triple 7. I'm gonna go have a look for the 330. I see it now. There we go. Tripod went on a little solo adventure.
Tower Scala 3971 cleared ILS 6 right.
Yeah,
330 is coming in from Rome, Air Canada 891, Star Alliance livery. Here comes the butter. Everybody get those butter emojis ready, members.
Air Canada 2, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, Delta Tango.
Okay, Delta 5, cross 6 to the left, Delta Tank, Canada 2.
Well, 1394, line up runway 05.
05, line of way, Delta.
That was a buttery moment. What we love to see here. Our A330s.
To continue up to Delta Tango, and at that point, contact apron
A little bit of wake turbulence hitting us in the face there. Alright, Delta 1394 headed to Salt Lake City.
And at 891, exit Hotel 3 joint hotel, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 3, Hotel 2165, Air Canada 891. Have a good night.
Thanks.
Air Canada 1083 on the island.
108 Heavy Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2, following Embraer short final, wind 090 at 10, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Land is greater, look right.
So 1394, wind 090 at 10, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
05, clear for takeoff, Delta 1394.
Route 1666 Tower, good evening, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Route 1666.
A319 to Salt Lake City, cleared for takeoff, Delta 1394. Butterbus, I like that one. That could catch on.
Exit Ethiad, Delta 3, your next left there, cross runway 06 left.
3 and go cross 6 left, Skyless 371.
Off into the night. There's a Rouge plane lining up. Let's find out where it is headed. 1666 is the flight number headed to Fort Myers.
Wind 090 at 8, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Route 1666.
Delta 1394, contact departure 128 today.
Over departure today, Delta 1394.
Yeah, it's 3971, contact ground 1219.
219, Skyless.
610 Tower, good evening, line up runway 05, your number 2 to go, departing traffic from Juliet.
Line up runway 05 and route of number 2, Air Canada 6.
Number 643 Echo Papa Tower, good evening, via Juliet 2, line up runway 05.
Another lineup partway down the runway from Juliet 2. right-hand side of our screen in a moment.
Tower transit, 741.
And 741 Toronto Tower, good evening. Caution Terminal 777 rolling out ahead, wind 090 at 8. Clear to land, runway 06 right. Remember 643 Echo Papa Tower, good evening. Via Julia 2, line up runway 05.
We're looking at a Learjet. Doesn't say where it's headed, but...
We did head spot. Short of 05 on 282.
For 1666, contact departure 1288 today.
188, reach 1666, good.
And 108, cross runway 06 left and continue on Delta. Number 643 Echo Papa Tower, good evening. Wind 100 degrees 8 knots from Julia 2, clear for takeoff runway 05.
05 on Julia 2, clear for takeoff, 643 Echo Papa.
108, as you cross, contact ground 1219 today.
1219, that's right.
Toronto Tower 384 on localizer 06 right.
That's 384 Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2 following an Airbus at a mile final, wind 090 at 10, clear to land runway 06 right.
Lining up behind this
All
Learjet.
traffic, we're clear to land runway 06 right.
My fingers don't work anymore. There we go. Air Canada 610 to Halifax on a 220. So we get the whale emojis ready. After this Learjet departure, we're going to hear the whale song. See you, Learjet. Another big thanks to Foghorn for the amazing gift of 20 memberships at the top of the screen. That is fantastic. We are growing, folks. We are growing. And we got a special members-only stream that'll be coming up over the next few weeks when we're testing
Contact departure
live streaming from the air on a GA aircraft.
610 and 1008.
We'll do a public stream after that, but flight number 1 is a test of the equipment, and we're going to let the members check in and see how we're doing, seeing how things work.
1679 with the disabled final 6 right.
741,
I like to test
Delta
things
1,
out.
good right off the runway.
Members can join in and get a little sneak preview of what we're planning. We're going to do a live stream from the sky. Taxi, takeoff, flying around, and landing live from an airplane. More details to follow. It's with our friend Flight Streamer. You can find him on Twitch and Instagram. He does flight sim live streams, which are really cool.
741, join Alpha, but hold short of Delta. Contact ground 1219.
Join Alpha, short of Delta.
Things are going well in Gander.
Tower, Canada 1, stay with you for blue zone.
168 Toronto Tower, good evening. Wind 100 degrees 8 knots. Clear to land runway 05.
Clear land 05, Canada 1.
Now we're going to have another landing on this side. Air Canada 168 from Edmonton, a 321. We'll just flip over and have a look for it in a moment.
610, contact departure 1288 today. That's 384, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross runway 06 left, 384.
Alright, slowly coming out of the clouds. We'll flip around. Give me a second. Find it over here. It's going to be a big ball of light at first.
Tower American 1572 on the ILS 6 right.
1572 Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2 following an Airbus short final, wind 090 at 10, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, American 1572.
That's 384, contact ground 1219. Connect.
21.
It is getting dark and it is getting cold. I have to put my hat on. Just have the wake turbulence baseball cap on right now. That might not be enough.
evening, line up runway 05. 1679,
Beautiful, shiny airplane. I think I added this emoji for Tony. It was the dirty bird emoji from last week. We were noticing all the airplanes that needed a bath. So, we have a dirty bird emoji for the dirty planes. So, pop in some dirty birds if you feel like the airplanes need a bath. Air Canada 418 is a max 8 headed to Montreal. It's better. I agree. It's better going on there.
Got a 168 exit Hotel 3, join hotel, contact ground 12165. For 1679, contact ground 1219.
Just doing up my bird a bit. Or not.
Got a 418, wind 100 at 10, cleared for takeoff, runway 05. Canada 2091, Tower, good evening, line up runway 05.
Sorry, just trying to cover my neck a little bit. It's chilly down here. Alrighty. Max 8 to Montreal. Have a good night of heavies tonight. I'm excited. I'm going to stay as late as I humanly can. I had a late lunch, so I'm not going to be bailing for Swiss Chalet, which I have done in the past because, you know, Michael's got to eat.
2611 Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2, following in RJ 2 miles final, 109010, clear to land runway 06 right.
Number 2, clear land, 06 right, clear,
Air Canada 2091, the wind 100 at 11, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Alright, Air Canada 2091, another Max 8.
Air 1572, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06.
Los Angeles International Airport.
06 left American.
As I'm sure we all know.
Order 125, Tower, good evening, line up runway 05.
05, put it on 125.
Canada 418, contact departure, 128, that's 1.
28, Air Canada 418.
Air Canada 2091.
1572, as you cross, contact ground 1219.
Okay, ground 1572.
Thanks for the advice there, Vox. I have been known to visit Montanas from time to time, but not tonight. Oh, Mike, I'm the same. Chalet sauce, I could literally have a pint of it. I'm sure it wouldn't be great for your salt intake, but it is a magical invention. I learned on the East Coast, actually,
For 125,
they have
9011, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
they call spicy sauce, which is regular chalet sauce, and then they have a mild one, which they get rid of all the,
Runway 05,
I guess,
Air Canada 2091, contact departure 130.
anyway, it was interesting. I prefer their spicy version, which is just regular chalet sauce out this way. Americans watching don't know what Swiss Chalet is all about. It's a rotisserie chicken place that is fantastic. I mean, I like it. It's probably pretty ordinary chicken, but their dipping sauce for the chicken is famous. If I had to give up Tim's or chalet sauce, that would be a very, very tough decision. I don't know what I would do. That would be an existential crisis, I think. I'd have to consult some sort of spiritual guide. How are we doing, Tower? Kicking it. That's the
514109010, clear for takeoff.
that's just the regular camcorder. It doesn't do the night shots very well, but it's a good filler shot when we have to pan quickly or adjust something on the camera. It's nice to have a
Endeavour
second
4823,
view.
turn left Delta, contact ground 1219.
I have heard stories of Americans crossing the border in Niagara Falls and Buffalo into Fort Erie to try to track down some chalet sauce. I've heard stories. I thought it was a rumor. I thought it was a legend.
Jazz 593, Toronto Tower, good evening.
Foghorn's all about the chalet sauce. not aviation related, but I would make a chalet sauce
2611,
emoji.
exit Delta 3, cross runway 065.
It's Delta 3, cross 2611.
Yeah, Jet 514, contact departure.
Airbus A321-200. This is headed to Vancouver on Air Canada 119. Nice, Christoph.
19109010.
Work out, burn all those calories. Have an extra roll.
Yeah, 994, tower, good evening, line.
The chalet rolls, Swiss chalet rolls, the dinner rolls are also fantastic. They got rid of the multi-grain, though. Might have been a pandemic
cross the
thing.
runway, contact ground 1219.
I do miss the multi-grain rolls.
2611, thank you, sir.
Yeah, when they're fresh, they're beautiful. Oh, and stop talking about food. Let's talk more about airplanes. They got rid of the multi-grain. Steep T, Vox likes. We're just talking about Canadian stuff now, which is fine. I'd like to introduce Canada to those who may not be from around here. Some of the things we get up to. There is a YouTube channel I love, by the way. It's if you look up Tyler Bucket, he's an American who reacts to Canadian videos on YouTube, and just a very earnest, like honest, good-hearted look at Canadian stuff from an American perspective. Like I think one he tried ketchup potato chips, where he learned about our money and our parliamentary system. Anyways, one of my favorite channels at the moment, Tyler Bucket. Just he's like, I'm just your average American guy here to react to such and such, whatever the video topic happens to be.
994, wind 1008, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Spotter 777, doing good, man. Well, doing well. I'm not really doing good. I'm doing hobbies. Doing well. Spotter 777, doing good, man. The festive special. Yes, this time of year you get the stuffing and cranberry sauce and a little slice of cake or chocolate, or I don't remember. I don't get it very often. The kids like the Lindor chocolate. You get with the chicken. They're big on the chicken strips, kids meal.
Onboard 3608, ILS 6 right at Sabus.
3608, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 090.
I am not freezing, feeling pretty good.
Clear to land, runway 06 right, onboard 3608.
593,
Delta 3, cross.
It is not that cold. Coldish.
That's
It's like
994,
4
contact
or 5
departure,
degrees, something like that.
28, good day, Jazz 994.
Cargo 466 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2 following an Embraer.
German cargo established on
100, Tango 15, clear to land
6 right.
Yeah, it's 593, straight ahead, Delta Quebec, contact apron 12207, good day.
Oh, we're doing all right here. What is the temperature now? I still see 5 degrees in my radar box. It doesn't feel like 5 degrees, but giving everybody a hello over here. How's it going? I'm in multi-layer mode. I've got shirt, sweater, heated jacket, winter jacket, vest. This is the Air Canada vest Tony sent me, retired mechanic. And yeah, we're just hanging out here on Dixie Road, trying to give you cool views of the airport. As you can see over there, we got Terminal 1. That's the GTA tower that controls the apron. And then over here, we got the Nav Canada tower, which is given the takeoff and landing clearance and controls the taxiway as well. I feel like an abominable snowman right now. But,
642, the wind 090 degrees, 8 knots, clear for takeoff from 05.
It's keeping me warm, and that's the key.
Section 35, cross the Cat 1.
Alright, we got Links.
Hold short 05.
Dauntless. 642. I was watching something the other day, and I think... Now, I could be wrong. It was on a YouTube video, but I think the word dauntless first appeared in Shakespeare. So he might have been the responsible person for popularizing that word or inventing it. But I like it. Dauntless 642 headed to Phoenix, Arizona on a 737 MAX 8.
Section 35, caution jet blast, proceed down runway 05.
Tower, hello, Air Transat 517, Isla.
Visit 517, commentary, good evening, number 2 following 777 short final, caution turbulence, wind 09011 on, clear land runway 06 right.
Clear plan.
Oh, thanks, Tom, appreciate it. Yeah, we're bringing you YYZ action.
36 Airway, contact ground 1219.
Ground point 9 on board 3608.
Bridge 1812, carry good evening, flank the way for routine inspection, line up and wait runway 05.
That's the inspection. Foghorn! Coffee super sticker, $4. Thank you, Foghorn. I will definitely be indulging in a very warm beverage after this. Always nice to run by the Tim Hortons at, I forget the name of that street. Just south of here. There's a Timmy's and a Wendy's.
642, contact departure 1288.
Do a little drive-through on the way home, give myself something warm. But not anytime soon. We're gonna be streaming until I can't feel my hands.
Cargo 466, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, crossing runway 06.
This is Rouge 1812 headed to Cancun, Mexico. Somewhere warm where I would like to be. And there's the Foghorn Super Chat coming up on the screen for you.
Dash 434, Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2 following an Airbus 2 miles final, wind 09010, clear to land runway 06.
Thank you so much. Coming up on the screen for you.
Three 5 left turn at the end. Juliet on to runway 15 left, but hold short runway 05 to stay with me.
Hey, Juliet on to 15 left, hold short 05, stay with you in section 35.
1812, contact departure 128 decimal 8 airborne, wind 100 at 10, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff.
Good night.
Off to Quintana Roo, Mexico.
Turn left onto Delta, contact ground now 121.
International Airport.
Left onto Delta 121.9, I'm sending cargo 466.
A321-211 at 160 knots already rotating. Picking up the speed, picking up the altitude. Here's my
35, cross
my view.
05, hold short Bravo 3.
Cross 05, short of Bravo 3.
My back. This is kind of what I'm seeing tonight. Over here. And yeah, you're looking, right now we're looking sort of
517
eastbound.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Runway 05, you can see the flashing lights along there guiding in the aircraft. We got towers that way.
M501, stable inbound.
And
Sam 501,
yeah,
good evening, number 2 following a dash 8 a mile.
It's my behind the scenes
09010, gust 15,
setup.
land runway 06.
And
Good land 06.
keeping warm. Like I said, I've got the hood. Not real fur, by the way. It's just
Sky Service midfield.
whatever fabric that is.
517,
Alrighty.
contact ground now
Let's see
129.
what's taxiing next. We can see the taxi lights, maybe. Alrighty. Even so, maybe not. Be a little bit left on the screen there. Okay, let's flip back over to night cam.
35, contact ground
We are
129.
looking at WestJet 1172. This is headed to Fort Myers, Florida.
Is that 517 you there?
We are looking at WestJet 1172.
Tower Jazz at 555, 05 coming
Well,
up.
how much chalet sauce can Michael buy for $10? That is, it's 99 cents for an additional sauce of the 4 ounce. And I think the 12 ounce is like $2.99 now. That used to be 99 cents. They've gone up a bit. But thank you, Mel, so much for that. Really appreciate it. Chalet sauce will also keep you warm.
1172 Tower, good evening, wind 09010, clear for takeoff runway 05. 710 from us. Yes, 434, contact ground 129. 21 line, jive 434.
Oh, hello. Around again, sorry. There we go. That actually, that we're looking at here, is Rouge 1246. This one's headed to Sarasota. Sorry,
1246 Tower, line up runway 05.
I'm
Rockaway.
looking at the wrong screen.
Canada
There we go.
Sam 501, Delta 1, cross runway 065.
Fingers have stopped working. Sorry, 1 second.
501, cross runway 06 left, and turn left onto Charlie, taxiway.
Swoop livery, there it is. Headed to Fort Myers. See it for a second. Somewhere weird. Fiddling with equipment as happens. I appreciate that, John. Thank you. I mean, some people like to see how we do our thing.
01 contact ground,
A lot of wires. Got it all tucked away.
And it's 1246, 10908, clear for takeoff, runway 05. Clear for takeoff, runway 05, Avianca. Watershed 1172, contact departure, 128 today.
Alright. Sarasota, this flight's headed to. SRQ. Air Canada 1246. Yes, Tyler, I have been to Lost Aviator. Lost Aviator is a friend of the show.
3, cross 06 left, jazz 555.
We got something in the works with Lost Aviator coming up soon. Yes, Tyler.
Straight ahead for Delta Quebec and contact apron there 12207.
Straight ahead and Delta Quebec 2207, Chester.
And 1246 contact departure now 1288. Good day. Air Canada 1246, yes. Plus 207, Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross 06 left again. 207.
Alright, we got Sunwing 684.
Boeing 684 Tower, you all set?
Headed to Veradero.
684. Boeing 684, wind 090, 11 knots, clear takeoff, 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05.
Maple syrup. Another Canadian idea here. Chalet sauce and maple syrup.
819 ground.
Hey, Joe, thank you. Yeah, nice when we know people are looking out for us from the aircraft. It's really cool.
Boeing 684, contact departure 128.10.
Over here, though, our next departure.
American
I recognize that tail. That's American 1111. This is headed to Dallas, Fort Worth.
American 1111, wind 090, 10 knots.
Sunwing isn't finished yet.
Runway after this takeoff, American 1111.
All right, folks, we're getting a little bit off topic here. Let's try to stick to the aviation. Once in a while, I will veer to the chalet sauce, but got to follow our chat guidelines or keep it to airplanes. All right, folks, we're getting a little bit off topic here. Let's try to stick to the aviation. Once in a while, I will veer to the chalet sauce, but got to follow our chat guidelines or keep it to airplanes. Otherwise, we get into whole discussions about how the Leafs are doing, and then it gets controversial. So keep it to airplanes. Like mild diversions happens once in a while. Might if it's relevant.
Mission 342 Tower, line up 105.
All right, American 1111, Dallas, Fort Worth. Mild diversions. Oh, the A330 Shamrock is coming back. That's nice. They're using other ones for a while. The A330 Shamrock. Is it German cargo taxiing to leave already? Or is it?
Air
No,
Canada
maybe
1237
not. Seems like it just landed.
Number 2, RG short final. There will be a routine runway inspection in progress on landing clearance for inside 2.
Maybe it's just changed
Section
its
35,
transponder.
proceed on the runway 06 right.
Bill, 747.
American 11,
Tim,
11,
thank you. Just
contact
found your
departure
channel
13,
recently. Haven't missed a day since. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Bill V, with a 747 tip. Very fitting because it's my favorite plane, the 747. Really appreciate that, Bill. You are very kind.
Yeah, 776, exit Delta 3 and cross runway 06.
Really appreciate it. Helps the channel out so much. You are all fantastic. Really appreciate that, Bill. You are very kind. Really appreciate it. Helps the channel out so much. Fantastic.
Section 35, exit right into Whiskey.
Right turn into Whiskey, section 35.
Chad 776, after crossing, contact ground 1219.
Really appreciate that. Very
Section
kind of you.
342, contact departure 128.8.
You're all
28.8, 342, see you guys.
Air Canada 1237, the vehicle just exiting 3/4 of the way down, wind 090 at 9 knots, clear line runway 06 right.
Alright, a nice little lull here, but oh, we're going to be in for some heavies tonight. Don't you worry, folks.
4206 Toronto, number 2, following about 220 short final. Reduce right back to final pro speed. I'm going to be finishing off a routine runway inspection ahead of you. Landing clearance inside 2 miles, wind 090, 090.
Following to final approach made now, Porter 206.
Canada 1237, do you have Delta 1 coming up?
American 1237.
Section 35, proceed back on the runway 06 right. Air Canada 1237, exit Delta 1 and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, clear cross 6 left, Air Canada 1237. Tower, Jazz 924, looking for the stable fine.
Jazz 924, Toronto Tower, good evening, continue number 2, following up air traffic, a mile and a half final, wind 090, 010.
Number 2, we checked for Jazz 924.
Section 35, exit left into Delta 7.
Delta 7, section 35.
Canada 1237, contact ground 12190.
2190, Canada 1237.
Order 206, wind 090, 010 knots, third line runway 06 right.
Order 06 right, quarter 206.
Section 35, your choice. I can wait for one more arrival and run you up to the 24 left access road, or you can go around. Your choice.
I'm good to go Delta, into Delta 6.
I am dropping
Delta
things.
Victor, okay, very good. Cross runway 24 right and then Delta Victor.
Cross 24 right, Delta Victor, good night, section 35.
Toronto Tower, Eva 667 Heavy, and then runway 05 approach.
Yes, 924
Eva
Tower,
Air Cargo
down,
trips out
wind
freighter
090,
coming in.
010 knots, clear line runway 06 right.
Clear line 06 right for Jazz 924.
Eva 667 Heavy Toronto Tower, wind 090, 11 knots, third line runway 05.
Runway 05, start land, Eva 667.
Order 206, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 will cross 06, left, border 206.
Alright, we're going to see an Eva Air Cargo heavy landing on 05. Do not see the lights yet. but we will poke around and have a look. So I like to go to camera 2 sometimes when I do big pans.
Order 206 after crossing contact
just
ground.
because
219 on the other side. Order
sometimes it can make people dizzy. And I hang out over here looking at the other side of the road. And we get ready for the Eva Air, which will be coming in on this side. Just a little behind the scenes of how I do that. Other side of the road. We get ready for the Eva Air. Should see its lights very shortly. Behind the scenes of how I do that. Still a lot of cloud cover. Just looking slightly above that building here. Usually appears somewhere over there between those two little chimneys.
Target Air Canada 419 Ethiad 6 right. Jazz 924, continue across runway 06 left after you cross contact ground 1219.
Cross runway 06 left at Delta 3 after we cross 1209 and you have to take just 924.
Good night, Air Canada 419 Toronto Tower, wind 090, 9 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
Good, 96 right, Air Canada 419.
That was 5599 Tower, you're all set?
Sky was 5599, reading up.
That was 5599, wave runway 0.
Line up away, 05, Sky was 5599.
Eva 667, exit right on Hotel 3 coming up, contact ground 12165.
Right on Hotel 3, 121.65.
Eva Air treating us to some wingtip vortices.
Tower, good evening, WestJet 9150 with you on the ILS for 6 rate.
WestJet 9150, Toronto Tower, 737 just touching down, wind 090, 8 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, WestJet 9150.
Skywest 5599, wind 100, 11 gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, Skywest 5599.
Fingers work. There we go. Skywest 5599 headed to Chicago O'Hare. Embraer 175s for United Express.
Air Canada 894 Heavy, Carolina.
And a heavy coming up behind that.
Line up runway 05, Air Canada 894.
Canada 419, continue across runway 06 left.
330 to Montreal behind this. Air Canada 894 lining up.
Cross 6 left, and ground, the other side, Air Canada 419.
getting ready. Into position. Here comes some butter. Getting ready. Into position.
That was 5599, contact departure 128.8.
I don't actually speak French, Emil, so I can say Montreal with a slight French accent, but that's what I'm at.
Take up 05 there, Canada 8594.
Westjet 9150, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross 6 left, Westjet 91.
Tower Porter 120, clear the ILS 06 right.
Butter machine.
Yeah, 708, Toronto Tower, you on the frequency?
Yeah, we're on the ILS 06 right.
Yeah, 708, 737, just exiting, third line runway 06 right, wind 1008 knots.
Equipment 06 right, yeah.
Porter 120, Toronto Tower, number 2, flying RJ traffic, 3 miles ahead, wind 1008 knots, third line runway 06 right.
Bam-a-zam! Hitting us up with a $4 super sticker. Another cup of coffee. Thank you. Keeping me warm with the stickers. Really appreciate that. It'll pop up in a moment.
Westjet 9150 as you cross contact ground 1219.
Ground 219.
Chat. Super sticker. Thank you very, very much. Bam-a-zam. Oh, this jacket is lovely.
Canada 894, contact departure 128.8.
Departure, Canada 894.
Alright, we have Shamrock 1 Mike November headed to Dublin Air Lingus.
Yeah, 708, exit there, Delta 3,
A330. Here comes the butter.
Delta 3, clear across 6 left, 708.
Shamrock 1 Mike November headed to Dublin Air Lingus. A330, here comes the butter.
That's 708 as you cross contact ground 1219.
As we cross 219, John 708, thanks.
Bill B, thank you so much. $10 super chat. Thanks for the live stream. Thank you, Bill. That means a lot to me. Really appreciate that. So kind. You're all so kind. My subscribers are the best. I gotta say that.
Shamrock 1 Mike November, heavy tower, you all set?
Hey, Pan, Shamrock 1 Mike November.
Shamrock 1 Mike November, wind 11013 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, 05, Shamrock 1 Mike November.
Number 120, exit on Delta 3, cross runway 06.
Delta 3, crossing order 120.
Order 120 as you cross contact ground 1219.
Ground 1219, quarter 120.
That tower, Dauntless 741 with you for 6 right?
Dauntless 741, Toronto Tower, wind 1009 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Dauntless 741.
258, turn line up and wait runway 05.
Runway 05, unfortunately, 258.
Air Portugal 258, lining up.
Number 1 Mike November, contact departure 128.8.
1288, Shamrock 1 Mike November.
Novajet 62, Toronto Tower, are you on the frequency?
Yeah, we're just coming back up with the Novajet 60 on the Airlines, yeah.
Novajet 60, reduce right back to final, departing traffic, wind 110, 12, gusting 17 knots.
Okay, so right down there, see the traffic, Novajet 60.
Headed to Lisbon. A321neo.
Air Portugal 258, caution weight turbulence, Airbus 330 ahead, wind 110, 13 knots without delay, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff runway 05, Air Portugal 258.
Novajet 62, Airbus 321 rolling, wind 100, 13 knots, clear to line runway 05.
And 05, Novajet 60.
Donald 741, exit Don Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3 and cross 06 left, Donald 741.
Yes, 202 Toronto Tower, wind 100, 11 knots, clear to line runway 06 right. Donald 741 out to you.
I am not spotting on Tuesday. I'm busy on Tuesdays.
Portugal 258, contact departure 128.8.
Departure 28.8, Portugal 278 left.
Order 535, tower, line up and wait runway 05.
Line up and wait, runway 05, order 535.
Over the holidays, though, I'm hoping to get a couple extra streams
Donald
in. We'll see
741 on Charlie, contact ground 12100.
what time allows us
Charlie,
to
Donald 741.
hands are quite cold. We need to fix that. The holidays, though, I'm hoping to get a couple extra streams.
Novajet 62, parking at the north end. Novajet 62, exit left on Foxtrot. If you got that, contact ground 12165.
One quick second here. I'm just going to be looking for my other mittens. Thought I put them down here somewhere. Whoops. Unplugging my camera at the same time. Why not? Why not?
Order 535, wind 100, 14 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Okay, clear for takeoff 05, quarter 535.
Nope. Yes, I did.
Break air 3460, tower, line up and wait runway 05.
Up wave, runway 05,
I did.
break air 3460.
Mitten acquired.
Runway 06 right, 10010, gusting 15.
Looking for the super gloves for a bit.
The 857 ahead will be heard the wind. Stable 06 right.
At 857 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2, following dash 8 short front. Wind once again, 10010, gusting 15 knots.
So I will get back to the departures. There we go. To Fort Myers, Porter 535. Embraer 195, E2. Ah, there we go. I had to bring out the big gloves. It's getting a wee bit chilly.
Order 535, contact departure 128.8.
28, quarter 1, correction 535 today.
Jazz 202, exit
Republic Airways 3460, headed to Newark. departing shortly, and an Embraer 175.
3460, wind 100, 14 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 5, Rickyard.
Washington 489, Tower, line up Boy, runway 05.
Line up Boy 05, Washington 489.
At 756, Toronto Tower, number 2, following 777 traffic, 7 miles ahead. Caution, weight turbulence, wind 1008, gusting 15 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
Clear land, 6 right, check traffic, Jazz, Pacific.
Jazz 202, after you cross, contact ground 12100.
149 after cross, Jazz 202.
Brickyard 40, pressure Brickyard 34, 16, contact departure.
Alrighty, WestJet 489-737-700, and this is headed off to Winnipeg tonight.
Canada 857, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 5, cross 6 right, or 6 left, 857.
Washington 489, wind 110, 15 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Takeoff 05.
If you haven't subscribed, please hit that button. It is free to subscribe. Lets you join us in the chat. Also, we have memberships available. Thank you, Foghorn, who gifted 20 of them today. So we have 20 new members. Members let you join our once-a-month Zoom chat, where we talk about plane spotting and all sorts of things. Also, be doing a members test stream over the next couple weeks from inside of a small airplane. We're going to be doing a live stream from the air.
Canada 857, after crossing, contact ground
Never done
12100.
before. And,
219 after crossing, Air Canada.
setting that up. So it's going to be a public stream eventually, but we are doing a test run to see if the equipment all hooks up properly, and that will be available to members to join us for the test, if you would like. That is.
Washington 489, contact departure 128 decimal
48, that's Washington 48.
Up next, we're going to have PSA Airlines to Washington on an RJ701. 200 likes, all right. In less than 2 hours. That's amazing. That is awesome. I appreciate you all very much. Thank you. Wonderful. Wonderful viewers here at Wake Turbulence Aviation. Very nice, folks. We get the few that like to troll the chat, but overall we've been very lucky with our awesome membership and subscribers. I'm very happy with the people I've met on the channel.
Canada 459, Toronto Tower, RJ rolling out, wind 11011 knots, clear to line runway 06.
RJ701ER to Washington, as mentioned, American Eagle, operated by PSA Airlines, flight 5667. Nicholas, that's very kind of you. Thank you. I do my best. I wish I could get out more often, but we got 2 young children and we gotta do things. But I'm hoping over the Christmas break, kids are off school for a bit, and I can do a few more bonus streams. I have a little bit of time off over the holidays as well, so look at that. Nice little wind push there. Airbus A320 lining up next. This one is headed off to St. John's, Newfoundland. Air Canada 694.
Jet 756, contact ground 1219.
119, see ya.
Hiding over there. Do we have...
Canada
Thought
694,
we may have had an inbound flight.
50805 Air Canada 694.
Livery 5667, contact departure 128.8.
Departure go 5667.
This is a minty fresh. Oh, I need a toothpaste livery. That's what I need. Forgot about that. A toothpaste livery emoji, I'm trying to say. But it's too cold for me to think straight.
Toothpaste livery.
That'll be a fun one. Oh, thank you. Gotta get the toothpaste emoji. I'm still working on it. Well, that might be my next project. So I see German cargo. I guess it's over in the cargo area. The Aerologic 466. I'm still working on it.
Canada 459,
Heading
Delta 3,
to
cross
Houston
runway 06.
on a 777 freighter, but that is... We'll see that depart in a bit. Hopefully we get some really cool departures. Still looking for Air Canada 800 at 1945. Headed to Dublin. Captain Jim will be pilot in command of that flight, where hopefully he's going to give us a little wave or something.
Wind 10012, gusting 18 knots on your side, clear takeoff from 05.
Clear takeoff 05 Air Canada 694.
Air Canada 694 off to Newfoundland. If anyone's watching from St. John's or in the vicinity, I know there's a Gander viewer earlier. What's the temperature out in Newfoundland right now? I'm always curious. I imagine it's chilly right on the Atlantic Ocean in the almost winter.
Gander viewer earlier.
Husky 285 Carolina, Hawaii, runway 05.
285.
Crosswind, blowing the tail to the left. I like that. That looks cool. Now we got a Cessna Citation coming down Juliet. I don't know if I can see it over here, but
wind check runway 06 right, 10011 knots.
Good over the FedEx building, anyways.
Canada 694, contact departure 128.8.
28.8 Air Canada 694, take care.
Cessna Citation. Flight radar is not telling me where it's going right now, but it is hiding behind some trees at the moment. There it is.
Husky 285, caution wake turbulence, Airbus 320 ahead, wind 11012, gusting 18 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05 from Husky 285.
James, not a stupid question at all. The ice blue livery, which we call the toothpaste livery, is an older one. Then they brought out the new one more recently, and they repainted some of them, but some of them remain a tube of toothpaste. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already, folks. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Helps us out. Helps us grow. Helps the algorithm tell more people about our channel. We just keep growing, and we're having a great time over here.
Western 430, as you cross, contact ground 1219.
219, Western 430.
Yeah, 881 Toronto Tower, wind 1009 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
06 right, 881.
Alrighty, taxi down to the hotel, about to line up. We got an A320, Air Canada 267. This one is headed to Winnipeg. Minty fresh departure. Nice blue livery, which I never noticed was blue until not that long ago. It just looked off-white.
Crossing 285,
Gotta catch
departure
it right light, I
913,
guess.
definitely.
I never noticed it was blue.
I imagine if they repainted everything,
Air Canada
be a
267,
journey.
turn line at Boeing, runway 05.
which they may or may not embrace.
Wind check, runway 06 right, 100 at 8 knots.
It'll be a journey, which they may or may not embrace.
Air Canada 267, wind 100, niner gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, 05.
The all black one actually is not regular Air Canada, that's Air Canada Jets. That's their charter company for special things. You can't fly an all black Air Canada regular passenger service. I like the new black and white and red raccoon livery very much. My favorite livery is still the first one I flew on as a kid, which is the red stripe down the side. I think that was the classiest.
I like that.
Guys, 881, continue across runway 06 left after crossing contact ground 1219.
Okay, cross 06 left, and as we cross 219, just 816.
Thank you. And you can also find a right turn on Charlie as crossing.
Yeah, right turn on Charlie, just
Alrighty, lining up next Air Canada 1242, which is a 320.
42, holding short of 05.
Air Canada 267, contact departure 128.8.
Another
Canada 1242, Toronto Tower, wind 100,
Air toothpaste.
gusting 16
Air
knots, clear
Colgate.
takeoff, runway 05.
Hey, favor takeoff 05, Air Canada 1242.
Headed to
Air Canada
Tampa.
267, contact departure 128.8.
Yes, 28.8 now, heading active.
Air toothpaste.
That'd be cool, Tyler. I'd love to see the Trans-Canada Airlines on a heavy. That'd be brilliant. I would definitely enjoy that very much, but they don't do things just for me. We got almost 200 people watching right now. That's amazing. Thank you. Thanks for joining us on your Saturday evening. I know I'm competing with the 6 o'clock news right now. So thanks to those who are tuning in to see the aviation. Linda, good question about the flavor of Air Canada. We're talking just about the Air Canada mainline planes right now, which have sort of two liveries that we see. Jazz, which is Air Canada Express, is operated by Jazz, so that's the same thing. They also have the two liveries right now, which is the ice blue theme, and then the black mask, black tail with the logo. It just says Express on it. Same paint idea.
Good takeoff, runway 05, going 642.
Porter, which is just trailing behind a Sunwing, which is about to line up. Sunwing 642 headed to Holguin. Also, Cuba. This is a 737-800, and the porter you see behind that, E195, and that one's headed to Tampa on Porter 527.
737-800, and the porter you see behind that,
Saturday night. But it's also the last weekend before the Christmas weekend, so I'm hoping we see a lot more heavies tonight than we do on a normal Saturday, let's say in the fall or summer.
710 Toronto Tower, wind 1006 knots, cleared line runway 06 right.
Saturday is not the busiest day here, but it is the high travel season right now for holiday travel.
527 Tower, good day, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Porter 527.
Porter lining up.
Contact departure 128 today.
28
today, 2342. Porter 527, wind 10010, yes, 15, cleared for takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Porter 527.
Contact departure 128 today.
Departure 527.
At 710, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06 left, on the other side, contact ground 1219. Have a good day.
Hey, Delta 1 and cross, hit the left and on the other side, let's just
Appreciate everyone who's just subscribed tonight. Welcome to the channel. Fantastic to have you all here. All right, just heard back from Captain Jim. He's in the flight planning room right now, getting ready for his departure, Air Canada 800 to Dublin. Gonna try to give us a flick of the lights so we get a little bit of a hello from the flight deck. That'd be really, really cool.
flight planning room right now.
That'd be amazing.
Ready for his departure.
Really appreciate Jim reaching out to see if we can capture this departure. Hopefully we get it.
Hello, flight deck. That'd be really, really cool.
Barring sudden wind changes or me passing out, which I'm not planning on doing, we should be able to catch this departure. You never know. Stranger things have happened. Alrighty, coming down hotel next, 737-700 WestJet. This one is headed to Vancouver.
WestJet 719.
WestJet 719.
WestJet 719, affirmative.
WestJet 719, wind 10010, gusting 15 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Alright, clear takeoff runway 05, left jet 719.
As 957 Charles, watch jet rolls, line up and wait, runway 05.
TACA, watch jet rolls, line up 05, jet 957.
David 01, Chase Strong Tower, wind 0907 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, David 01.
Hey, you're parking at midfield, confirm?
We are.
Alright, we have Jazz 957 lining up next to Atlanta. RJ 900. We're just going to watch this 7-3 disappear into the clouds, maybe. Oh, we got a little break in the clouds, actually.
Contact departure 128.8.
Temporary break, so that one's not going to disappear. It's just going to fly away. See the RJ?
Westjet 719, contact departure 128.8.
Break in the clouds, actually.
Jazz 957, wind 100, 11 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Jazz 957.
American 1572, tower line up and wait, runway 05.
Line up and wait 05, American 1572.
American 1572 lining up behind that RJ. This is an A319 headed to Miami.
Jazz 957, contact departure 128.8.
28.8, Jazz 957.
Tower Jazz 545, ILS 6 right, 176.
Clear for takeoff 05, American 1572.
Route 1796, tower line up and wait, runway 05.
Wait 5, 1796.
Jazz 545, Sable Farm.
Jazz 545, Toronto Tower, number 2, following Challenger traffic 3 miles ahead.
Another
Wind
Canada
0907
butter machine coming down
knots,
hotel.
clear to
Will
line
be
runway 06.
number 3.
That's 6 right, Jazz 545.
Second after this one. I mean, not second. This is number 1. It will be number 3. That's what I'm trying to say. Just can't figure out how to talk tonight. This is number 1. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, we got A320 Air Canada Rouge 1796 headed to Punta Cana, Dominican Republic. A lot of southern flights today. People getting out of the cold for the winter. Don't blame them. It's chilly.
American 1572, contact departure 128.8.
28.8, have a good night, American 1572.
Next. Route 1796, wind 10013 knots, clear takeoff over 05.
Takeoff 05.
There we go.
Cabin 016, exit forward, high speed Delta 1, cross runway 06.
We're in full night mode now.
Hey, Delta 1, clear to cross 06 left, Cabbage 1.
Stretching my camera to almost its limits. Not quite though, it's got more room. I just don't want to overdo the sensitivity. It's a
Cabin
balance.
016 after crossing, contact ground 1219er.
219er on the other side, Cabbage 1. Okay.
Toronto Air Canada 7226 is with you, ILS 5.
Air Canada 7226, Heavy Toronto Tower, wind 090, 12 knots, clear to line runway 05.
05, third
Air
line.
Canada Cargo 767 coming in. This is the 34-year-old cargo coming from Dallas Fort Worth.
Route 1796, contact departure 128.8.
Hey, good day.
Sorry about that. I realized I was on camera 2 there, and I moved to the tripod. That was all me. Giving you a little jolt, seeing if you're paying attention, I guess. Move to the tripod. That was all me. I needed to get behind this camera, and I realized the other tripod was a bit too close for me to get a good turn. Canada Cargo 767.
Gas 545, cross runway 06.
06 left, 545. Toronto Tower, good evening, Air Shuttle 6169 over to Airways.
Air Shuttle 6169, Toronto Tower, wind 1007 knots, clear to line. Air Canada 886, Heavy Carolina, runway 05.
Runway 05 there, Canada 886.
Gas 545 after you cross, continue up to Delta Tango and contact apron 12207.
Delta Tango 2207, thanks.
Alright, let's see that 330 lighting up now. The butter machine. To Vienna, Air Canada 886.
Exit Hotel 3, contact ground 12165. Air Canada 886, wind 10011, gusting 16 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 886.
Order 9909 Tower, caution jet line for Livery turbulence, line up and away runway 05.
Line up and wait, Porter 9909.
Air Canada 935, Heavy Toronto Tower, number 2, following up air traffic,
To Vienna,
wind
Austria.
1007
Air
knots, clear to line
Canada
runway 06.
886. Butter machine.
Shuttle 6169, exit Delta 3 coming up, cross runway 06 left.
Alright, Delta 3 and cross 06 left, Air Shuttle 6169.
Air Canada 886, contact departure 128.1.
Over departure,
Butter machine. Alright. Lining up next, Porter 9909 Embraer 195E2. So it's headed to Halifax, Nova
Air Shuttle
Scotia.
6169 after crossing contact ground 1219er.
After crossing contact ground 121.9, Air Shuttle 6169.
Getting chilly.
Order 9909, constantway turbulence.
That's a great flight number, I think.
Wind 110, 11,
9909.
clear takeoff from 105.
Clear takeoff number 05.
There goes the rider. Great views of the planes here. Nice and shiny.
Canada 422, tower line up Warrior 105.
Big Porter fan. I've never flown Porter. I just like how it looks. And I've heard many good things, so one day.
Jazz 839, Toronto Tower 787, rolling hill, convoy turbulence, wind 0907 on, cleared line runway 06 right.
That's the last thing right, that's
Air Canada 935, exit Delta 5, cross runway 061.
Delta 5, cross to Canada 935.
Air Canada 422 lining up next. This is an A220-300 with its whale songs. Heads to Montreal.
Canada 422, wind 10011, gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 422.
Order 9909, contact departure 128 decimal link.
There it is.
Departure 128 decimal link, order 909.
Delta 2204, tower
There's
line
the
up
whale.
runway 05.
Runway 05, Delta 2204.
Delta 2204 lining up after this.
Air Canada 935, affirmative, cross runway 065.
That one is headed to Atlanta
Contact
on
ground
an
121.
A319.
Alright, cross over to ground, Air Canada 935.
I'm gonna go back to Atlanta. That was a good day. Only a day I spent in Atlanta, and I spent the whole time at the Delta Flight Museum. But it was worth every second. Only a day in Atlanta. The whole time at the Delta. It was worth every second.
Air Canada 1288, heavy coming up to Davis.
Air Canada 1288, heavy Toronto Tower, number 2, following RJ traffic, 4 miles ahead, wind 1107 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
Clear to line 6 right, Air Canada 1288.
Love the colors at night. Looks really cool.
Delta 2204, wind 1009er, gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Delta 2204, clear to take off, runway 5.
Air Canada 422, contact departure 128 decimal.
128 decimal 8, Air Canada 422.
After this, we have WestJet 1220 to
1220.
Fort Lauderdale on a 737-800. We'll see that line up in just a moment. After this,
Jazz 839,
departure
exit Delta
heading
3,
to
cross
Atlanta.
runway 061.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Jazz 839.
Airport Road on the other side. You can see the cars going by from right to left, left to right. For 2-3 departures, that's where I would be standing. 05, I'm over here on Dixon.
Jazz 839 after crossing.
Here's a WestJet 737-800. This NG is headed to Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Contact ground 219, Jazz
Flight 1220.
Wind check runway 06 right, 09er 069. Russia 1220, wind on your runway 1109er, gusting 17 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05,
Yep,
Russia 12.
Florida seems to be the most
Delta
popular
2204,
destination
contact
today.
departure 128 decimal 8.
128,
The Florida
Delta
stream.
Delta 2204.
We're on the cold side. Someone might be down there in Fort Lauderdale or Miami watching the other side.
Jazz 996, Airlines, Hawaii 105.
Florida stream. We're on the cold side.
I'd go for the weather.
Lauderdale, watching the other side.
Tower, Dallas 705 at Sable for runway 33.
Dallas 705, Toronto Tower, 787 rolling out, caution weak turbulence, wind 1008 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
Clear to line 06 right, check mark Dallas 705.
And right behind this one, we have not Florida, we have
Delta 3 across
New York City, LaGuardia.
Westjet 1220, contact departure, Wednesday, decimal link.
28 Westjet 1220.
Jazz 996, wind 110.
Jazz 996 lined up.
Clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff.
Embraer 175 to
996.
LaGuardia.
Jazz 996. Embraer 175.
Really appreciate y'all being here tonight. It's awesome to have so many viewers checking out our stream from runway 05 at Toronto Pearson International Airport. Some YYZ action to the world. Night departures. We like our night streams. We do an adequate job at covering the night ops.
Canada 1288, contact ground 1219.
Hold around there, Ken.
Appreciate y'all being here. We are not going anywhere. We got a whole lot of show ahead of us tonight. Keeping you occupied.
Going anywhere, we got a whole lot of show ahead of us tonight.
Jazz 996, contact departure 128 decimal link.
That's 996.
Dallas, Frigate 4438, just outside of Savos for 6 right.
Frigate 4438, Toronto Tower 737 rolling out, wind 1106 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
6 right, clear land, Frigate 4438.
I'm getting a little thirsty. I might have one of my bottles of water in a moment. Let's see what's coming down the taxi.
Cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1 cross your left Delta 705.
Looks like Envoy 3303 for American Eagle. It's headed to Chicago O'Hare. I can see the Alt Hotel in the background there. That's over Airport
Envoy
Road area.
3303, Tower Alpha.
Yep.
Envoy 3303.
Give me a second, I'm just going to grab my water.
17 on
We
clear
will
takeoff.
resume.
We'll take off runway 5, Envoy 3303.
Dallas 705 after crossing, contact ground 1219er.
After crossing, contact ground 119 Dallas 705.
Blue Street 5030, R now Zulu 6 right.
Blue Street 5030, Toronto Tower number 2, calling Embraer traffic 5 miles ahead, wind 1107 knots, clear to line runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Blue Street 5030.
My glove. There it is. Glove. Found. Catch back up with the planes here. Looks like we got a WestJet swoop livery behind that. So Chicago O'Hare Envoy 3303, Embraer 170. A swoop, which is a WestJet flight now, formerly swoop aircraft, before they dissolved swoop. Behind this one. So this one's going to Chicago O'Hare in the WestJet swoops going to Liberia on a MAX 8. A lot of good aircraft stuff tonight. Amazing having you all here. Thanks, Brian. Yeah, the lights are looking pretty cool over here. A lot of nice lighting here. Helps us see in the dark a little bit. Doesn't have to make the camera work as hard. We got some nice runway lights and aircraft lights. As Nightbot says, please like and subscribe. Really helps us out. Helps the algorithm. Recommend us to others. And
Alright, cross 6 left, ground
growing really nicely lately.
Runway 726, tower line up, runway 05.
Fly for wing, runway 05, sunwing 726.
Recommend us to others.
So it's Sunwing 726, but it's a WestJet plane with a swoop livery. So many layers, it's like Inception.
Contact departure 128,
It's a Sunwing flight on a WestJet plane, which is a swoop livery.
So many layers, it's like Inception.
Still love that livery though.
Sunwing flight.
I hope they don't repaint these anytime soon. Good memories. Not that I ever flew swoop, but my mother-in-law really likes swoop.
Runway 726, winds 100, Tango 15, clear takeoff from Mission 5.
Runway 05,
Then we got another bit of a lull before we get to heavy hour, which is usually after 7 o'clock. A whole bunch of heavies in a row. We're going to be inundated with heavies.
350-30, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219, good day.
Call 06 left and contact ground 121.9, Blue Street 5030.
A whole bunch of heavies in a row. We're going to be inundated with heavies. I'm sure we have Lufthansa departure, KLM departure, German cargo. Eva Air's got to take off again. We're gonna be hitting it hard. Lufthansa departure, KLM departure.
726, contact departure 128, decimal 8.
28.8, sunwing 726, thanks.
WestJet 2777, stay both on the ILS 6 right.
West 2777, Toronto Tower, good day, winds 1008 knots, clear land runway 06 right.
Good land 6 right, WestJet 2777.
Alrighty. Anything cool happening on the south side we can zoom in on? Oh, 737-800 from Punta Cana, WestJet 2777, and this is a swoop livery on a WestJet flight. I'm just going to pan around. Excuse the quickness here, but there we go. Swoop, there it is. Difficult to see at night, way on the other side, but it is a 737-800 from the Dominican. Landing on 6 right.
WestJet
Oh, we got
2543
a
LS.
heavy taxi.
2543, Toronto Tower, good day, winds 1006
Down
knots,
hotel
clear line,
shortly.
runway 06 right.
I think we're going to see the WestJet 737-800 to Calgary first, but then we got KLM 777-300 turning on to hotel. Let's have a look. Down the other side. That would be it there, I'm sure.
2777 Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Maybe.
Contact ground off 129.
Maybe not. Maybe I got to go one more back.
Delta 3 will cross 6 left and contact
I
ground.
think that was it, actually. No, maybe that's the WestJet. I can't tell with my tiny little screen. You can probably see it better down your way, but it looks a bit blue. Oh yeah, that's the WestJet there. So that'll be KLM 777-300. Before that is WestJet 671 to 737-800 to Calgary. Then we can watch the Beast depart to Amsterdam. Beast. Got a Beast emoji now. Because it's fun. This will be a good departure. I'm looking forward to this one.
1323 inside Sabo.
Canada 1323, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 0908, clear line, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, 6 right Air Canada 1323.
And it looks like over at de-icing, the British One World 777 is getting itself de-iced. We got Lufthansa heading over up that way as well to Frankfurt. Couple of nice planes we're gonna see soon. So really cool,
2543, keep moving off the runway, please. Delta 3, cross
really cool
06 left.
departures. If KLM gets a little closer, I'm going to skip the WestJet just to watch the heavy. I think against the WestJet 737-800, it's a fantastic airplane, but we like the big blue beast. Triple B, 777. I'll probably watch this line up, and then once it crosses the beast, I will find the beast in the shot. What's camera 2 looking at? Oh yeah, there it is. What's going on?
Thank you, 55 Toronto Tower, good evening, A321 about to touch down ahead, the wind's 1007, clear line, runway 06 right.
Clear line 06 right, 25.
Plus 692 Heavy Tower, good evening, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Canada 692 Heavy, good evening.
Air Canada 1323, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, contact ground off 1219.
Delta 3 cross 6 left will call ground Air Canada 1323. Good night.
692, winds 110, 11, gust 17, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, Canada, 692 heavy.
Contact departure 128.8, good night.
128, Canada 692 heavy, bye-bye.
There's 1955, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 121.
Cross 06 left, contact ground 121, reduce 1955, good night.
Swallowed by the clouds. Beautiful plane. I like those departures. Alright, we got Flare coming up next. This is a MAX 8 to Halifax. Flare 654.
654, tower, caution, possible turbulence, 777 departed ahead, winds 11013, gust 18, for takeoff from 05.
Keisha, thank you so much. $3 tip there. $3 super sticker. Really appreciate that. Love the emoji. Thank you so much, Keisha. It means a lot to me.
Save us inbound. 1734, Toronto Tower, evening winds 1007 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, with 1734.
Rouge 1936, what's your mile, 06 right. 1936, Toronto Tower, number 2, company 319 and a half mile final, is 1008 knots, clear to land runway 06 right. Clear land 06 right. 654, contact departure 128 decimal.
28, Flare 654, everything.
Flare 654 to Halifax, disappearing into the clouds. Few aircraft coming, but we will focus on the Lufthansa Dreamliner when it gets up this way.
Good evening,
It's
Air
our
506 with you, 2 miles back.
priority. One of our priority
Delta 1,
planes.
cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1 cross 6 left for 1734.
Yeah, the 506, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2 on A319, a mile and a half final. That's 110 at 10 knots, for land runway 06 right. Circle land 6 right, near Jet 506.
We got here. Air Canada 543. This one is headed to Seattle. Sorry, I just have to message Captain Jim here for a second. Follow this for a moment.
The 543 Tower Departure.
We are going to catch the
110, 11 gust 18.
Lufthansa. Just a moment.
It's 1936, Delta 1, cross runway 06 left. Contact ground off 1219 today.
Delta 1 cross 06 left. Ground 119 off.
Another Sunwing. Gorgeous livery there. I'll watch out for a bit, then we'll get into Lufthansa.
Jet 786, use the Hotel 6 when you get near.
Hotel 6, Jet 786.
Great looking place.
S14 low, 220 about touchdown ahead, the wind's 110 at 10, clear to land runway 06 right.
Hiding back there. Is the one we are waiting to see, which is LH471 headed to Frankfurt. Unless I missed it already. Oh, there it is. We're going to follow this for a minute.
The 302 Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, 5 Sunday.
Thank you. What? Appreciate that. Jeffrey, you're always welcome.
Heavy Roger. The airplane behind you actually has a flow time to make. I need to get them going first. I'll call you back. Yes, all the way to the end of the hotel, please. Air Canada 506, cross runway 06 left and contact ground 1219.
Cross 6 left, 219, Air Canada 506. Hello Tower, Canada 983 Heavy, coming up stable at the final 6 right.
983 Heavy, Toronto Tower, day number 2 RJ, trying to get a mile final. That's 110 at 10 knots, clear land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Air Canada 983.
Runway 302, winds 110 at 10 gust 18, clear takeoff runway 05.
Runway 05, go for the go Sunwing 302.
786, as soon as you have room, line up runway 05.
When we have room, line up 05, Jet 786.
The 748, keep your speed up, please. The heavy traffic inside 2 final. Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, 748.
748, thanks. Contact ground 1219.
Over to ground 219, 748.
Explorer 16279 Super Chat. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that.
302, contact departure
Very kind of you.
128, good day.
Sunday, goodbye, 302.
786, winds 110, 11 gust 18, clear takeoff.
We're going to
runway
watch
05.
Lufthansa for a minute.
Lufthansa 471, line up runway 05.
Lufthansa 471, lining up runway 05. Tower Russia 2521 ILS 06 right at tables.
Push 252 on Toronto Tower, good day, caution, possible turbulence 87, about to touch down ahead, the winds 1108 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Russia 2521.
The 786, departure 128, good day.
Good day, Jasmine.
Toronto Tower, good evening, ISA 37 Bravo, ILS 06 right.
Lufthansa 471, winds 100, 12 gust 18, clear takeoff runway 05.
Lufthansa 471, clear for takeoff runway 05.
ISO 37 Bravo, Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2, following 737 traffic, 2.5 miles final. Winds 1107 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear about 06 right, ISA 310.
Air Canada 983 on Delta 3 cross, runway 06 left. Contact ground off 1219, good.
Okay, cleared across 6 left, ground 219, the other side, Air Canada 983.
Canada 153 Tower, line up and wait, runway 05.
Alpha 805, Air Canada 153.
That's a 471, contact departure 128, decimal 8, good day.
Lufthansa 471 Heavy, 128, LA.
Push 2521, traffic a mile final, no delay, please, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 cross 6 left, no delay, ISA 221.
The fog ate the Lufthansa. I mean the clouds. After finally taking off.
Just coming up to Sabos.
S360, Toronto Tower, good day. Number 2, 737, half mile final, is 1007, clear land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, 360.
To 2521, contact ground 1219.
Good day, 212.
Alright, up next.
Canada 153, caution, possible turbulence 787, departed ahead, the winds 110 at 12 gust 18, clear takeoff from 05.
Takeoff 05.
Air Canada 153. This is an A321-211, and it is heading off to Calgary.
Estimate 37 Bravo, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 and cross 06 left side, 37 Bravo.
Just 362, if you can find your best time off the runway when you get down, please look at an A330 dash.
Alrighty, we'll try just 360.
And just looking at the radar here as well, looks like we got the British 777-200 One World Livery taxi.
421 Heavy, stable.
Love that.
The 421 Heavy Toronto Tower, you are number 2 following Q400 traffic at a mile and a half final. You are 50 knots faster. Continue in, it's 1008 knots.
Okay, we are slowing Air Canada.
We are not long from the highlight of tonight's show, Captain Jim on the Air Canada 800 7879 headed to Dublin. He knows we're out here. He asked us to catch his flight. We're going to hopefully get a little flash of the taxi lights. That's what he's going to try to do. He's going to try to make the radio calls as well so we can hear Jim talk to Tower. So up close and personal. Oh, we got the Condor 767-300 headed to Frankfurt. That's coming down hotel right now. Condor 767. I'll have to watch that one because we don't.
We're clear to land,
We're used to seeing the 330 here with the stripes. We like the stripes. I like the stripes. I say we. That's the royal we.
Thank you,
I'm
Delta
guessing.
1, cross runway 06 left. Contact ground off 1219.
Saudi has got its transponder on as well, headed to Jeddah. We got a lot of cool stuff happening. Just doing a quick check of today's flight. Yeah, we're looking at 1945 departure for Air Canada 800.
Tower Jazz 935 with you, ILS 06 right, 176.
That is fun. It is heavy hour, folks.
Possible turbulence, A330 short final with 1008 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, check turbulence, Jazz 9 right.
For the Condor, though, we got RJ 900, which is up this way. That's Jazz 684 headed to Baltimore. But I'm going to follow the Condor
for takeoff from 05.
because this is our little more of a special plane, 767, which we don't see all too often. Condor 767 coming at us. There's the British behind it.
Canada 421, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, contact ground off 1219 today.
Delta 5, cross 6 left and 119.
Good evening, Washington 1153, coming up stable, 6 right.
Dash 1153, Toronto Targeting, you are number 2 to RJ traffic at 2.5 miles final, it's 100 at 10 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Washington 1153.
That's 935, plan minimal time on the runway when you get down, please, 37 catch on.
Jazz 935, check.
I see German cargo in the background. Aerologic, 777 freighter.
Condor 2403 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05.
Just got a text from Captain Jim with the inside the cockpit view. That was cool.
Clear 2403, winds 11012, gust 18, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Condor 2403, heavy.
935, thanks. Delta 3, cross runway 06 left. Contact ground off 219.
Delta 3 cross 6 left, and we'll contact ground 219 off, Jazz 935.
Yes, 3971 tower, line up and wait, runway 05, short delay for wake turbulence.
Line up and wait, runway 5, Jazz 3971.
Air 2403, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
Delta 2403, 128.
I definitely missed the stripes today. Let's find the British. Speed burned. 5 Charlie Alpha headed to Heathrow, One World Livery, 777-200 ER.
Shuttle 1153, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left. Contact ground off 1219.
Delta 3 cross 6 left 219 off, West 153.
Tower, Canada 990 with you, left 6 right.
And then 990, Toronto Target A, wind 090 at 10 knots, clear land runway 06 right.
Clear line 6 right, Canada 990.
That's 3971, caution, possible turbulence from 67 ahead, winds 110 at 11-18, for takeoff runway 05.
5 Scout 3971.
05 Charlie Alpha, heavy tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, speed with 5 Charlie Alpha.
Toronto Tower, hello, Air Canada 463 with you, ILS 06 right, just coming on takeover.
F463, Toronto Tower, evening number 2, company 372, final, winds 100, 10 knots, clear land runway 06 right.
Clear to land runway 06 right, check mark Air Canada 463.
Pass 3971, contact departure 1288 today.
Departure 288 today, Sky 3971.
Air 5 Charlie Alpha, winds 100 at 10, gusting 18 knots, clear takeoff runway 05.
It takes us there at 5, speed with 5 Charlie Alpha.
German cargo 466 heavy tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, 6504.
Air Canada 990, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, contact ground off 1219 today.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, and then over the ground 219, Air Canada 990 today.
Bridge 1900 here.
So just confirm it's Delta 5 for Air Canada 990.
I need you to expedite off now, Delta 5, please.
So expedite off Delta 5.
Tower, 1900 ILS, runway 6 right.
Bridge 1900, Young 2 and A320 at minimum 60 knots faster. In the event of a missed approach, turn right 100, climb 3000.
3,000 feet, heading 100, in the event of a miss, we are slowing for 1900.
Air 5 Charlie Alpha, contact departure 128 decimal 8 today.
128, take speed with 5 Charlie Alpha, thank you. And just confirm Air Canada 990 is clear across 6 left.
Affirmative, and contact 1219.
And then contact ground 219 on the other side. Canada 990.
Air Canada 463, expedite Delta 3, please, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 expediting and cross 06 left Air Canada 463.
Bridge 1900, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear line 6 right, thanks, Cruise 1900.
Front tower, Brickyard 3504, ILS 06 right.
Approach Focus 18 for takeoff runway 05.
Runway 5, good takeoff from Chicago 4626.
Air Canada 173, tower caution, jet lost, line up on late runway 05, short delay for turbulence.
Roger that, line up on late 05, Air Canada 173.
Air Canada 463, contact ground 1210.
219 now, Air Canada 426.
Brickyard 3504, ILS 6 right.
Air 3504, Toronto tower number 2, A320 about to touch down ahead, limits 110 at 10 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Brickyard 3504.
Here's 1900, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Cross runway 6 left, 219, Rouge 1900.
Air Cargo 466, contact departure 128, decimal 8.
In the clouds, swallow up the German cargo. Delay for wake turbulence. We have Air Canada 173 and A321-200 lining up 05.
Clear to land 06 right, Jets 499.
Air Canada 173, caution turbulence from the 777 ahead, limits 100, 12 18, clear takeoff on 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 123.
Air Canada 745 tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Air Canada 745.
Air 3504, exit Delta 3 and cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, Brickyard 3504.
Air Canada 173, contact departure 1288 today.
Push your departure, Canada 173.
Air Canada 745, winds 100 at 12 18, clear takeoff runway 05.
Alright, Air Canada 745 just cleared for takeoff.
Runway 05, Air Canada 509.
Headed to San Francisco on an A220. Here goes the whale.
Air 3504, contact ground 1219.
119, Canadian Brickyard 3504.
Appreciate that, Jay. Happy to do it.
Canada 745, contact departure 1288 today.
288, Air Canada 745.
Alright, we got a couple of cool departures coming up in a bit. We got Saudi 62, 7879 Dreamliner to Jeddah. On hotel already. We have an Air Canada 777-300 to London Heathrow, Air Canada 854, which is on Echo currently, headed towards hotel. And we are watching now. A220-300 to Chicago O'Hare, Canada 509.
That's 499, cross runway 06 left and contact ground 1219.
Cross 06 left, nose to ground, Jazz 499.
Jet 209 tower, line up runway 05.
Saudi Dreamliner and the 777 will be one after the other.
Good day, Jazz 722 with you on the island 6 right, approaching Sables.
Jazz 722, Toronto Target Airlines 1007, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Jazz 722.
Air Canada 509, contact departure 128, Dustin Lake.
988, now Air Canada 509, good day.
So the two planes you see here
Jet 209, winds 10011.
starts with Rouge 1536, a 321 to Halifax. Behind that, Rouge 1680, a 320 to Orlando. So we got a Nova Scotia and a Florida flight. And then we get two big boys. There's the Saudi Dreamliner and the Air Canada 777. I'm going to watch this view for a minute because this is amazing, seeing these magnificent beasts making their way down hotel. It's heavy hour, folks. It is 7:20, 25 minutes approximately from the scheduled departure of Air Canada 800. We'll see when it departs. That's the one with Captain Jim on it, headed to Dublin. He's going to flash his lights, hopefully.
1536 tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Rouge 1536.
We'll be looking for that. I will watch what? Oh.
Jet 209, contact departure 128.
Can't stop looking at the big ones. All right.
28.8.
I'm going to let one of these Rouges do its thing. And then we will follow the heavies.
Tower clear 2651 with you to cross the Sables, clear to the ILS runway 06 right.
2651, Toronto Target on number 2 to an Embraer and a half-mile final with 1008 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, clear 2651.
Bridge 1536, contact departure airborne on 1288, winds 110, 12 F18, clear to take off runway 05.
Departure now, clear to take off 05, Rouge 1536.
Gotta get this glove back up. There we go. There's the Rouge behind it, and then we'll see Saudia. This is
Hello, Jazz 9.
continues.
7970, Toronto Target, thinking number 2, 737 traffic, 2 miles final, with 1007, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Jazz 9.
Jazz 722, exit Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross 6 left, Jazz 722.
1680 tower, wind company roll, line up runway 05.
Wind company roll, line up 05.
So 321 to Halifax,
Right,
Rouge 1536, then I'm going to look at Saudi.
Passenger cross,
As it
right,
taxis
Charlie
down
21
the remainder of hotel.
Actually, yeah, just call him now and he'll tell you when he wants you there.
Right.
We're looking for. Well, he won't shine his cell phone light because they got work to do. But
Tower,
he said he's going to try to
2129
flash his
with
taxi
on the
lights,
ILS
so we'll know that Captain Jim
2129, Toronto Target, number 2 RJ traffic, 3 miles final, winds 1007 knots, clear to land runway 06
checking
right.
out what's going
Clear
on.
to land 6 right, check your traffic, west at 2129.
Saudi 62, headed to Jeddah 7879.
2651 Delta 1, cross runway 06 left. Contact ground off 1219 today.
Delta 1, cross 06 left, and over the ground clear 2651 today.
Clear 1680, winds 10013, gust 18, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, or 1680.
Saudi 062, heavy tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Saudi 062.
Targeting Air Canada 268, checking in on the island. 06 right, one sub your graded signal.
Clear 1680, contact departure 128 exit.
188, good night, Drew 1680.
Air Canada 268, Toronto Tower, evening, number 27372 final, with 100 at 10 knots, for line runway 06 right.
Go on 6 right, Air Canada 268.
As 970, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, and cross 06 left.
Study 062, winds 10013, gusting 20, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff runway 05, Saudi 062.
Check on the South Complex.
100, 10 knots.
Tower connected across 06 left.
Affirmative, cross runway 06 left, contact ground 1219.
Yeah, 06 left, or sorry, cross 06 left 129, Air Canada 423, ILS 06 right.
S423, Toronto, good evening, number 2 to company 320, 2.5 miles final, winds 1007, for the line runway 06 right.
16 right, Air Canada 423.
Air Canada 854, heavy tower, line up runway 05.
The lineup is 05, Air Canada 854.
Canada 423, start flying, please. You're up, minimum to company 50 knots faster.
We're calling Air Canada 423.
Canada 268, plan best time off the runway, please.
268.
Russia 2129, cross runway 06 left and contact ground 1219.
Cross 06 left at 219, over at 2129.
Saudi 062, contact departure 128, decimal 8.
288, Saudi 062.
Canada 854, caution turbulence from the 87 ahead, winds 100, 12 gust 17, clear takeoff runway 05.
The clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 854.
Air Canada 268, thank you. Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross 6 left, Air Canada 230. 68.
Jazz 882 tower, caution jets last line of wire runway 05, short wait for turbulence.
Runway 05, Jazz 82.
Canada 268, contact ground 1219, go.
219 there, Canada 268.
Tower low, Air Canada 740 coming, please.
740 Toronto Tower, good evening, company 220, about to touchdown ahead, winds 1108 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
616 right, Canada 740.
Canada 854, contact departure 1288, good day.
Air Canada 854, good day, sir.
Air Canada 854, disappearing into the clouds
Good evening,
after
Transit,
Saudi at
187,
6-2.
Portugal 6 right.
Transit 187 Heavy Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2 to 8220, traffic 3 miles ahead, winds 1008 knots, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, check marks, Air Transit 182.
Air Canada 423, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, contact ground off
RJ
1219.
900 lining up. Headed to Newark, Jazz 882. Heavy hour. My favorite time of day, heavy hour. A lot of big planes coming. This is not a heavy, obviously.
That's 82, caution turbulence from 777 ahead, to winds 100 at 15, gust 20.
De-icing. We're going to have a Air Canada 92 Dreamliner to Santiago coming soon.
Canada 618, sir, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Air Canada 618.
We're in a good spots.
The 192 Toronto Tower, hello, number 1, continue in departing traffic, winds 100 at 15, gusting 20.
Captain Jim's going to be on Air Canada 800 at 7:45 p.m. That's its scheduled departure time. That's a visit de-icing and such. You never know. We'll be looking out for him. Oh, it's getting cold.
82, contact departure 1288, good day. Air Canada 618 with 100 at 15, gust 20, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Runway 05, Air Canada 618.
Air Canada 740 on Delta 1, cross runway 06 left, and then plan a right turn into Charlie.
Okay, hop Delta 1, cross 6 left, and right turn Charlie.
I gotta start jumping up and down or something.
Yes, Air Canada 740, contact ground 1219.
Alright, on the roll.
219, Air Canada 740.
Air Canada 192, company 37 is just starting to roll, winds 10015, gust 20, clear to land runway 05.
Clear land 05, Air Canada 192.
737 MAX 8 to Halifax. Then we got Air Canada 192 and A220 coming in from Kelowna.
No one behind you, but there
Kelowna
are departures, but there's only 2. Yeah, you can hold a problem.
Thank you, we'll make it quick.
I might have to put the hat on. Alright, we're going to flip around in a second, see the A220 from Kelowna, British Columbia. It's just over the building right now. Should be coming into the frame.
Tower Canada 142, ILS 6 right.
142, Toronto Tower, evening, caution, Boston Turbulence, A330 rolling out, winds 1008 knots,
Clear land 06 right, Air Canada 142.
Air Canada, correction, Air Transat 187, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, contact ground off 1219, good night.
I would love to fly a 220 to Kelowna. I love Kelowna. I love 220s. I feel like it would be a great combination.
Tower Low Canada 771 with you on the ILS 6 right.
Yes, 771 Toronto Tower, evening, number 2 to company 321, 3 miles final, with 1008 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Check the traffic, clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 771.
I'm hugging this heated jacket close to me. I'm going to put on my other hat, I think. It's time. Harder to hear.
Canada 192 on Bravo, contact ground 12165.
I hear enough to know that it's working. The hat's just going to keep me a little bit warmer. Keep some of the heat from leaving from my head. Alright, Air Canada 92, 7879 Dreamliner is after this, which is Transat 764 321neo headed to Porto.
That's 764, contact departure airborne 1288, winds 110 at 13, gusting 20, clear takeoff runway 05.
That's clear for takeoff runway 05. We'll contact departure
cool.
on
I guess
28 for
Finland is
Transat.
definitely cold. Eva Air Cargo seems to be taking off shortly. Transponder is on.
And 2 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05.
Head up 05, Air Canada 92 Heavy.
Love the Neos. I love to fly on one.
One 142, next left, cross runway 06 left.
Next left, clear to cross runway 06 left, Air Canada 142.
Beautiful departure. Alright, we're going to see Air Canada 92, 779 Dreamliner to Santiago.
For 1647 Toronto Tower, 220 short final, wind 100 at 9, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear line 06 right, 1647.
Drinking that water was a bad idea. That was
short
cold.
of Delta, contact ground 1219.
Short
Shivered
Delta,
me.
clear line, Air Canada 142, good night.
Shivered me timbers, if you will. Need to warm up for a minute.
Air Canada 92, wind 110, 11, gust 19, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, 05, Air Canada 92.
936 Toronto Tower, 319 to final, wind 100 at 9, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 06 right, Air Canada 92.
771 Delta 3, cross 6 left.
3 cross 6 left, Air Canada 771.
Contact ground 1219.
Hey, Kennedy, I try to do 2 times a week. Sometimes life happens and we don't. Sometimes I do more. I aim for a Saturday and a Monday evening.
92, contact 1288.
1288, Air Canada.
Let me kind of take it from there. I occasionally get a Friday night in there as well. When I'm able to, it's always fun to
1647 Delta 1, cross runway
extra.
06 left.
Delta 1 cross 06 left, 1647.
If I do not get back to messages, It is cold and I'm trying to stay warm here and also focus on flight radar, but I definitely see the super chats and the tip messages because they pop up on the screen, so if it's urgent. Really appreciate you watching, everybody. Nice to have you all here. Please subscribe if you haven't already.
Cruise 1944 Toronto Tower, wind 10015, gust 20, clear to land runway 05.
Helps the algorithm.
Western 2507 with you, now level 6 right.
West 2507 Toronto Tower, 37 short final, wind 100 at 10, clear to land runway 06 right.
Wind 6 right, Western 2507.
We're going to have a look at Air Canada 42, which is headed to Delhi. This is a 777-200. So, LR, still a beast.
Good evening, Air Canada.
936 exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5,
N843 Heavy Toronto Tower, number 2, 37 mile final, wind 100 at 8, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 06 right, we check number 2, Air Canada 843.
Heavy Tower, line up runway 05.
05, you're coming with a 14 Heavy.
Yeah, 936, contact ground, 1219. Question 2507, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, what's at 2506.
Tower, hello, Porter 304, final, 6 right.
304 Toronto Tower, 87, a mile final, caution turbulence, wind 100 at 9, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Porter.
To 2507, contact ground, 1219.
1219, what's at 2507.
Right Bravo, contact ground, 12165.
Bravo 2165, version 1944.
Wind 110, 12 gust 20, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, I can move 14.
Can 843, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Cross traffic, Capt Canada 843.
Blue Shark 5030, tower caution, jet blast, line up and wait, runway 05, delay 4 turbulence.
Line up and wait, runway 5, Blue Shark 5030.
N843, A firm there, just
they're not the stop bars. It's just their new lights that they're using. You can cross it.
Okay, so check the fans right and take cross 6.
The 439 Toronto Tower, Ember, mile final, wind 110 at 10, go to land runway 06 right. 6 right, 439. In 843, contact ground 1219, have a good night.
1219.
In a 42, contact 1288.
Thank you, Speedbird, $10 super chat. If you're still around for Air Canada 856 to LHR at 2025, I should be. I have no reason to leave anytime soon. Give you a phone flash from the left side forward wing. Thanks for streaming, Speedbird. Thank you so much. Looking forward to that. Thank you for the $10 super chat. That means the world to me. Honestly, thank you so much. And I will look out for that. We'll get it on film so we can post about it. Looking for Air Canada 856. If someone in the chat's still around,
Order 304
to
is
remind
Delta
me.
3, cross runway 06 left.
I'm going to be watching
Delta 3, cross 6 left, order 304.
Air France.
Starwish at 8956, clear the ILS.
A350-900. I'm just going to follow this for a bit.
7 when 112 got
We'll be looking for you.
Runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05,
Watch at 8956 Toronto Tower, number 2, 37 mile final, wind 110 at 10, go to land runway 06 right.
Go to land 6 right, West 8956.
A350-900. Here we go.
Cargo flight going
Charles de
to
Gaulle.
the infield.
Air France 351.
Okay, thanks. Jet 437 Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, what's the 437?
Order 304, contact ground 1219.
21 on quarter 304.
Trick 5030, contact departure 1288.
128, 30.
Jet 437, wind 110 gust 20, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, what's the 437?
Canada 123 Heavy Tower, as WestJet rolls, line up runway 05.
After WestJet, line up runway 05, Air Canada 123 Heavy.
Zoning 439, cross runway 06 left.
06 left, to wing 439.
Tower Rouge 1719 coming up to stable.
1719 Toronto Tower, 3 and trail to a 37, wind 110 at 8, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land, 6 right, number 2, Rouge 1719.
And 439, contact ground 1219.
1219, the wing to 14. Total ground, WestJet 43, correction, filming 439, just finish cross.
Boeing 439, still on tower, reselect 1219.
1219, filming 439.
One, 2, 3, wind 111 gust 20, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05,
WestJet 437, contact 1288.
28-8, WestJet 437.
Air France 351 Heavy Tower, caution jet left, line up and wait runway 05.
Hello, set to line up and wait runway 05, French 35 left. Oh, sorry, 351 heavy.
WestJet 8956, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, WestJet 8956. Hello, Fleur, 1601, ILS 6 right.
1601 Toronto Tower, 321 short final, wind 0908, clear to land 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Fleur, 1601.
123, contact 128.
188 Air Canada 123, so long.
Washington 8956, contact ground 1219.
Ground 209, Washington 8956.
France 351. Caution turbulence from the 777 ahead, wind 113, gust 18, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Turbulence copied, we're set for takeoff 05 FM 351 heavy.
For 1719, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, 317.
Quarter 309, tower cost jet blocks, line up and wait runway 05.
Hey, line up and wait 05, quarter 309.
Contact 1219.
Clear with 9, good night, receive.
Hello, Air Canada 931, flight left. ILS 6 right, good along 9.
Canada Rouge Heavy Toronto Tower, 37 touching down, wind 110 at 8, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land, Air Canada 931.
Air France 351, contact 1228.
288 Air France 351 heavy.
Alright, Porter. 309 headed to Vancouver, lining up next on an E195 V2. We'll be looking out for that Air Canada, I think it was 856 as well. Just double check on that. 856, 2025. B-Notes, 25, thank you so much. $10 super chat. Brings back memories of when my dad used to bring me to the parking lot by 24 right in the early 90s. Thanks. My absolute pleasure. Eva Air Cargo will be lining up behind this. Porter.
1601, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
I really appreciate being able to do this. I enjoy being able to bring back memories for people, so thank you for sharing those things, because that means a lot. Otherwise, I don't really know
turbulence from the A350 when
what I'm doing out here. I'm just filming airplanes, but it's really nice to hear. Really nice to hear the positivity.
Eva 667 heavy tower, line up runway 05.
That was cut
Line
off.
up and wait runway 05, about 667.
Fix that. There we go.
1601, contact ground 1219.
Let's follow the Porter.
1219, sir, 1601.
Means a lot to me, B-Notes, thank you. Alright, so we're looking for Air Canada 856, as well as Air Canada 800, which is Captain Jim's flight. That's the highlight of the evening for me. I'm going to try to
1308 on
blast some cell phone lights at him, see if he can see what we're doing, but we'll see. Probably won't be able to see us. There's a lot of street lights over here, but...
And 1308 Toronto Tower, wind 110 at 9, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 06 right, Air Canada 15
Air Canada 931, Delta 3, cross runway 06
let's have a look at Eva Air Cargo, 777 freighter lining up runway 05 here at Pearson. This is headed over to Anchorage at the moment, before I'm sure it's heading back to
for 309,
somewhere
contact 128.
farther.
28
tail.
931, after crossing, turn right on Charlie, showing gate 179 unavailable, contact ground 1219.
Okay, after crossing, turn right on Charlie and ground 219 Air Canada 931.
Go ahead, 667, wind 111, gust 16, clear takeoff runway 05.
So we'll take off runway 05, about 667.
And 460 tower, caution jet blast, line up and wait runway 05.
Line up and wait 05, Air Canada 460.
And the next one we're going to look at is Biman, Bangladesh. It's one we enjoy on the stream. Which is flight 306 to Istanbul. Film that next. In between, however, we'll have a few departures, but keep our eyes.
Tower, good evening, Jazz.
A220 to Air Canada 460.
Toronto Tower, wind
And then
110 at 8, go to land on way 0.
Mesa Airlines.
Good land, 6 right, Jazz, 905.
We gotta catch the Yao, don't we? We'll catch the Yao. Let's watch the Yao. And then as the Mesa Airlines is lining up, we'll catch a Biman of Bangladesh. Thanks for watching tonight, everybody. It means the world to me.
667, contact
If you could,
departure,
do me a favor. Hit that subscribe button. Give us a like. Really helps the algorithm, helps people find us. It's free to subscribe.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Canada 1308.
Find out when we're streaming next. Members, you can use your Yao emoji for this 220 to Ottawa. Yao, YOW.
Company Embraer, wind 110 at 8, go to land on way 06 right.
And then we'll watch the
Clear to land
Bangladeshi Dreamliner right after that.
And 931, are you still here?
Yes, sir.
931, just stop there and contact ground on 1219.
Waiting for wake turbulence while we're doing that. Let's have a look.
No problem.
There it is.
1308, contact ground 1219.
219, good night,
Canada 460, caution turbulence from the 777, wind 110 at 8, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Canada 460.
Air Shuttle 6169, tower line up white runway 05, short delay in position for traffic.
Let's watch the...
Okay, line up and wait, runway 05, Air Shuttle 6169.
Yow, baby. Colin has inspired me. I'm going to be making a Yow Baby Yow t-shirt. Stay tuned for that. Working on the design right now. Yow Baby Yow. Off to Yow. All right, back to Biman, Bangladesh.
995, exit Delta 3.
Delta 3, 995.
(995) 164 still unavailable, so turn right onto runway 06 left, and you can contact ground now 1219.
Your right turn, 6 left, 219, Jazz, 995.
Again, 460, contact 1288.
Yeah, 460 next.
Mel, thank you. Gift and Awake Turbulence membership. That one went to Ender Guy. Welcome, Ender. You're now a member. Ender the member guy. You join us for our chat.
So 6169, when 110,
join us for our video chat.
Clear takeoff runway 05.
Next month.
5 Air Shuttle 6169.
English 306 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Bangladesh 306 Heavy.
Hotel Border 360, check-in say Los Angeles, that's 6 right.
Jazz 787, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left. You're going to follow the heavy into Delta Tango.
Alright, Delta 5, cross 6 left, and then follow the heavy into Delta Tango.
Air Shuttle 6169, contact 1288.
1288, 128.8 Air Shuttle 6169.
English 306, wind 100, 13 gust 18, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, English 306.
Porter 360, Toronto Tower, wind 110 at 11, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land runway 06 right, Porter 360.
Contact 2207.
2207, Jazz 7870.
Yeah, 793 Heavy Tower, line up and wait runway 05.
Line up and wait 05, Air Canada 793 Heavy.
Air Canada 793, 7878, Dreamliner headed to Los Angeles.
There's 306, contact 1288.
1288, back to this 306, good day.
It will be delaying slightly for wake turbulence, I'm sure. From that Dreamliner that just departed.
Targeting Air Canada 697, 6 right.
Yeah, 793, caution turbulence from the 87 ahead, wind 100 at 14, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 793.
Porter 360, cross runway 06 left.
Crosses Porter 3.
Colin, if that's you off, have a wonderful night. Embrace the journey, my friend. Thanks for everything. Stay tuned for the Yow Baby Yow t-shirt design. I will send you one for free, Colin, because you inspired it. Good night, Sydney, Nova Scotia.
Porter 360, hold short Delta, contact ground 1219.
Short Delta, ground 219, Porter 360.
Air Canada 793, off to LAX, 7878, Dreamliner. Wing flex, where's the wing flex emojis, members?
Tower low, West 2769 is with you final, 6 right.
West 2769, Toronto Tower, 220 mile final, wind 110, 11 gust 16, clear to land runway 06 right.
Check clear land, 6 right, can you say the winds again?
Sorry, did you ask for the winds again?
Yeah, please, sorry.
Yeah, no problem, 110, 11 gust 16.
Thank you.
Yeah, 793, contact departure, 1288.
28, Air Canada.
A little break in the clouds, didn't get swallowed up like the other ones. That's alright. Alright, I'm keeping my eye on Air Canada 800, which is still on the apron, or unless it's gone on to, it looks like it's just leaving the apron now. And we're also going to be looking for Canada 856. We're going to get a shine the light moment on that one.
And cross runway 06.
Porter 239 lining up.
Wind check 1108 gust 16.
This one is headed to St. John's.
239 tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Porter 239.
I'm getting married on a cold boat. Stomping Tom in my head. Yes, the wing flex emojis.
697, contact ground 1219.
It has been shut down before when it's super treacherous. Usually doesn't shut down for long though, until they fix whatever's going on.
239, wind 100, 13 gust 18, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 0612.
So Speedbird will be shining the light from Air Canada 856. Beto, good night. Thanks for joining us from Brazil. That's awesome.
Tower, good evening. 4408, establish ILS 06 right.
4408 Toronto Tower, wind 0906, gust 16, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, 4408.
The 2769, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5 and cross, we're clear across 6 left for wash at 2769.
For 239, contact departure 1288.
1288, Porter 239, good night.
Appreciate y'all being here, everybody. Thank you so much. We're here for more. I got at least another hour plus in me. Maybe even 2 hours. Maybe I'll go till 10 p.m. That'll be my goal. I might not make it. I might get too cold, but I'm aiming for 10 o'clock. And sometimes I go longer, sometimes I go shorter. I'm gonna aim for 10 p.m. So that's another couple hours of
check 0908, gust 16.
airplane glory. A lot of heavies coming. Air Canada 800 is taxiing down the back of the airport. Looking forward to that. I believe it is on Foxtrot. And we will see it. Join us over at Hotel Captain Jim flying to Dublin. Gonna hopefully flash the taxi lights at us.
At a mile final, the wind 1008-15, clear to land
Looking
runway
forward to that.
We're number 2, clear to land on 6 right, cruise 1890.
Air Canada 800 taxi along. We'll follow it completely once it becomes visible on camera. In the meantime, there's a Rouge. It's kind of in the clouds coming in from Bermuda. Way on the other side of the airport though. A321-200 Rouge 1819 from Bermuda. Bermuda, Bahama, come on pretty mama.
Wind check. Wind check 1107, gusting 16 knots. 408, exit your next left, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, crossing 06 left, Porter, is 408.
Key Largo, Montego, baby, why don't go? Remember Kokomo? The Beach Boys had their like 1980s comeback. Get there fast and then we'll take it slow. That's where we wanna go. Way down at Kokomo. Unrelated. Except for this flight's coming in from Bermuda and that triggered that lyric. That'll never happen again. That's not true. That's gonna happen again.
408, contact ground.
That will happen again.
219, the Porter, 408.
All right, here we go. Air Canada 800. I see it. I think I see it. There it is. All right, time to watch for the taxi flashing.
Grenade, Sunwing 5612 by say left.
1819, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, Delta Tango.
Delta 5, cross 06 left, Delta.
Sunwing 5612, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 090, 10 to 16, clear to land runway 06 right.
Good, that's great for Sunwing 5612.
Captain Jim, 7879 Dreamliner to Dublin, Air Canada 800. Is he going to flash the lights for us?
Heavy tower, good evening, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Air Canada 800.
There it is, Captain Jim flashing the taxi lights for us.
Boeing 5612, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, runway 5612.
Boeing 5612, contact ground 1219.
219, Sunwing 5612.
Wind 100, 11 gust 18, clear for takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, right down there,
Transat 244 Tower, good evening. Be a delay for turbulence, when able line up runway 05.
Okay, when able line up 05, Transat 244.
Thank you, Jim. Really appreciate that.
Tower,
Safe
Canada,
flight to
1094,
Dublin.
and 6 right.
And 1094 Toronto Tower, good evening. Wind 110 at 10, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Canada 1094. Transat 955 ILS 06 right by signal.
Transat 955 Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2 following Airbus 220 at 2 miles final. Wind 110 at 10, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Air Transat 955.
Air Canada 800, contact departure 1288, connect.
1288, Air Canada 800. Bye-bye.
Bye now.
That was cool. I'm going to call that One of the coolest things we've ever experienced on this
number
channel.
1 departing in Airbus wind
We got
110
lights flashed from a Dreamliner captain. Thank you, Captain Jim. You are amazing. Really appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the channel.
The 244, caution turbulence from the 787, wind 110, 12 gust 18, cleared for takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05 for Transat 244, see ya.
How about some Air Transat action?
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Air Transat 244 headed to Glasgow. Another Celtic departure. Dublin, then Glasgow. Two of my favorite cities, by the way.
12 gust 18, clear to land runway 05.
I wish I was in Dublin tonight. Have an Irish breakfast at the airport. That was amazing. We're going to definitely make a video of that. That was cool. What a neat little thing. I've literally been coming to the airport for years, taking pictures and videos of aircraft, and here we go. We just had a shine the light from the captain.
036 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 100 degrees 10 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Was fantastic.
And at 244, contact departure 1288 today.
288 per Transat 244, see ya.
That was cool. Michael is happy. Michael has done the things he wants to do with his life. That's pretty sad, but no, obviously there's so much more to go. I'd like to eventually get my license. We'll see how that all goes. I'm kind of on pause right now. I'm running out of money. Can't afford to keep doing lessons, so I'm going to keep focusing on the channel. Hopefully I can at least bring aviation joy.
And at 955, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
And be around the airplanes this way, even if I can't afford the flying lessons right now. So I'm going to keep saving up. Maybe get back to it sometime next year. We'll see. But I've really enjoyed everything so far. Can't recommend Durham Flight Center enough.
Good evening, number 2, following a 777 at a mile-and-a-half final. Caution turbulence, wind 1007 knots, clear to land runway 06.
Having the time of my life. Sad to have to take a pause, but
once you're at the mark, you can start reducing the final, Capt 826.
Got Eva Air on the other side. Excuse the pan.
Transat 955, contact ground 1219.
7300 ER from Taipei.
595, Tower, good evening, line up runway 05.
Line up 05 or Canada 595.
Charlie 247, left there, Foxtrot, contact ground 12165.
Fox 2165, good night, Charlie 247.
Captain Jim, that was fantastic. Cathay A350-1000 is coming in on the south as well, so we will, let's have a look at that. Let's give you a little look down Dixie Road there. Down by the traffic lights, so right around there or so, there's the Tim Hortons, which is calling my name. Can you even see it on the screen? Wow, there it is. There's the Timmy's, that building right there. My coffee is waiting for me.
595, wind 100, 13 gust 18, you are cleared for takeoff runway 05.
This is an A350-1000 Cathay Pacific
Delta 5, cross runway
826 coming in from Hong Kong. Challenging to see because it's far away and misty out. But Captain Jimmy shining the light with the actual plane. That was cool. I'm going to turn that into a video. Maybe a short. I don't know. That made me smile. The little nerdy boy inside me was jumping up and down there. It's like the plane winked at me. landing 06 right, Capt 826.
1334, save us final 6 right.
Now 1334 Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2 following Airbus 350, short final, caution turbulence.
Hey, just in time to see a turn and burn, perhaps?
6 right, Air Canada 1334.
036, continue straight ahead for Delta Tango, contact apron 12207.
Straight ahead, Delta Tango 12207,
Sort of.
5036.
A220, 300, Air Canada 595, headed to Houston.
Wind check.
Wind check 1007.
Ender, thank you. I needed that reminder. I really appreciate that.
826, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Ender, you have my permission to spam the chat when 856 is coming down hotel. Mods, just because I needed to catch my attention, so I remember. I'll keep an eye out, but just, you can give me in all caps or something if you want, Ender, just so I know what I'm looking out for. That being said, things to look out for. We will be seeing an A330-300. It's taxiing down Echo at the moment.
595,
Towards
contact
hotel.
departure 128 connect.
That's Star Alliance livery, headed to Rome. But turning on hotel right now, we got a yow flight. See if I can find it here. There it is.
826, contact ground 1219.
619, Capt 826, good night.
Air Canada 466 and A320-200 flying to yow. I sometimes wonder, I mean, I get why people fly to Ottawa and stuff, but getting to the airport, I actually get to the airport stupid early, so I feel like me getting to the airport, sorting out my ride to the airport, hanging out early to watch airplanes, and then, you know, there's a delay or whatever, and then you get to the other side and you got to get your bag or whatever. I feel like it might be faster to drive to Ottawa, even though it's less than an hour flight, but it's a 4.5-hour drive or so. But I don't like to get to the airport at the last minute. For me, faster to drive, but I would also enjoy hanging out at the airport. So Skittles, wow! Yow and wow from Skittles.
1334.
Skittles says, hello everyone, how are you all? I just logged on and, by the way, believe it or not, they sell Tim Hortons coffee in Aberdeen, Washington at the Walmart. I was surprised to see it again. Thanks for the coverage. Thank you, Skittles, so much. That is amazing. Skittles is a member, one of our founding flyers. Skittles have been watching for a very long time from Washington State, West Coast, United States, the Northwest. So happy to have you here. That's so cool. Timmy's in Washington. Brilliant. That's the Canadian conversion there. You are fantastic, Skittles. Thank you so much. That means the world to me.
1334, cross runway
I can't
06
thank
left,
you
runway
enough for the
Delta, and then
support.
Delta Romeo.
Yeah, it honestly it warms my heart. This channel is it's a labor of love, and honestly that's one of the reasons I'm taking a little break from flight training, because I'm really enjoying what I'm doing on the channel here and hanging out with all of you. So it's all right. I will be fine. No worries, Ender.
1334, as you make the right turn on Delta, contact apron on 12207.
All right, we'll look out for that. Air Canada 880 to Zurich, 2035. You don't have to drink it. You just have to notice it and tell us about it. And every time we hear, it's kind of a Canadian thing to when we hear about Canadian stuff around the world, it like makes us excited. I can't tell you how many of my friends and colleagues who've ever been to Dublin and found like this little Tim Hortons thing somewhere. I know it was like a vending machine or something, or like a petrol station or something. It's like, we get really excited about silly things like that. I do anyways. I don't speak for all Canadians. Never have, never will. We just have a good time. Hey, that'd be cool. Double captains. What a night for Wake Turbulence Aviation. Really cool things happening here, folks. We're having a great time.
Restaurant 509, Toronto Tower, good evening. Wind 110 degrees, 8 knots. Good to land, runway 06 right.
So then 06
I'm having a blast. I'm going to try to stay till 10 o'clock. That's only another 90 minutes.
Going to midfield, Restaurant 519.
Thank you.
Oh, I will, Jason. I have been too. I still love my October 6th lesson. That was my birthday. I turned 41 this year. And I got to do circuits on my birthday, and it's great. I'm still waiting on my medical. Transport Canada has taken its time, and I had some, because I'm old, I guess. But my instructor says I'm more than ready to go solo. He's fully confident in me. I just need the paperwork, and it is what it is. I have some complex things they need to look at. I don't want to go into details.
Tower, good evening. Wind 100 11 knots, clear to take off runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, Canada 46.
Not worth getting into, but needless to say, it's going to be a minute.
Quarter 130 on Isla 06 right.
130 Toronto Tower, good
This
evening.
is the A330 Star Alliance Livery.
2 miles final, the wind 110 at 10 knots, good to land runway 06 right.
Alright, let's watch this first. Then we'll get back to the Star Alliance livery, which we also very much enjoyed. We're looking at an A320 to Yow! Where's the Yow emojis, members? I got a whole slew of new emojis.
Heavy Tower, good evening.
And since
we had that
lovely gift early in the stream of 20 memberships, I can add some more emojis. So it's the toothpaste livery. And there's one more that somebody mentioned earlier that I thought was a good idea, but I totally forgot to write it down. But Air Colgates. I'm a whippersnapper. I love it. I'll take whippersnapper. I applied in the, a big COVID backlog, and then there was a strike, and now they need to refer me to a consultant or whatever. So I'm not holding my breath right now. I'm just gonna pause until we get where we need to go, and also I can't afford it anyway. So it's been a journey.
466.
I've embraced the journey, but I'm gonna take some time.
Turn 509, exit Delta 1 and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross
Air Canada 890, headed to Rome, A330-300, Star Alliance.
Take off runway 05, Air Canada 890.
Tower, Westjet 714 with you on the ILS 6 right.
Westjet 714, Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2 following Ember, short final, wind 110, Tango 15, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Westjet 714.
509, contact ground 1219 today.
Ground 219, National 519, good night.
Good night.
Tower, good evening. Following 721, SW45, 06 right.
721 Toronto Tower, good evening. You're number 2 following a 737, 3 miles final, wind 110, gust 15, clear to land runway 06 right.
So, Jeep, that would be this one. This is the biggest airport in Canada, busiest airport in Canada as well.
Canada 890, contact departure 1288 tonight.
Toronto, Lester B. Pearson International Airport.
130, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
It's Delta 3, cross 6, left border 130.
There goes the 330. You know what? As much as I don't think you can butter a takeoff, I will give it to the A330. Butter the takeoff. It took off like butter being slowly unspread from a piece of toast. Doesn't make that much sense, but we'll go with it. I'll take it. Air Canada 836 to Munich is an A330 that's currently at de-icing. That'll be a nice takeoff. I got Ember 175 coming up. Jazz 544. Missed my little Embers, all the heavies. It's not the same without the Embers and the RJs. They're kind of the backbone of our in-between heavies here. Jazz.
544 tower, good evening, line up runway 05.
This is headed to LaGuardia. Jazz 544.
Line up runway 05, Jazz 544.
Thank you.
I like the Embers too. As a passenger, I also enjoy the Ember. I've never flown a Jazz Ember. I've done the Dash 8 and the RJ900.
Delta 3 cross 6
The only Ember I've flown on was a SkyWest Delta connection from Los Angeles to San Diego. We have just completed 4 hours this stream. Started at 4:30. We're now up to 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time here at Toronto Pearson. Still looking down runway 05. Still watching the beautiful departures. WestJet in the background there. They see a Rouge tail behind there as well. Jazz. For those unfamiliar, Jazz Aviation is the airline that operates Air Canada Express flights. Much like in the States, you see SkyWest and Republic operating things like Delta Connection and United Express, and American Eagle, Piedmont, PSA, Mesa. So it's an Air Canada Express flight you can book through Air Canada. It's operated by Jazz Aviation.
Boeing 721, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 5, that's on runway 06 left, 721.
Don't target Air Canada 062 with you, Sable's final for runway 06 right.
And 062 heavy Toronto tower, good evening, wind 110 degrees 10, gust 15, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land runway 06 right, Air Canada 062.
Beautiful Embraer departure there. Alright, we got Air Canada 836 to Munich is left de-icing. It's taxiing over Foxtrot on the other side of the airport. Airbus A330-300. I mean, it is flying to Munich. It's cold. I don't know. It's probably taking a northern route. Couldn't tell you. I don't know all about the de-icing procedures. What I can tell you, though, is that the FedEx 147 MD-11 just turned its transponder on, so hopefully we get to catch that on tonight's show. That would be very cool to see.
Jazz 197, clear for Island 6.
Number 2, following 787 short final, caution turbulence. The wind's 100, 10 gust 15. And clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Java 97.
Hit that subscribe button, everybody. Give us a like. It really helps us out. Subscribing is free. And it goes a long way for the algorithm so people can check out our channel. It means the world to me. All right, here we have Air Canada 836, the A330 taxiing. We'll be turning on to hotel shortly. This is headed to Munich.
062, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 will cross runway 06
Peter,
left.
that's funny. That's true.
062, thanks. Once you're crossing the runway, contact ground 119.
Geographical region.
Runway Air Canada 062.
Especially if you're at Terminal 1 and you have to depart 05, that is the longest taxi. You gotta go from like, essentially Airport Road and the 427 over to Dixie and Derry. It's a hike. Even driving around the airport from one side to the other takes a while.
997, you can plan to roll all the way to the end. Delta 7, gate 191 is currently occupied.
We'll be planning to exit all the way down to Delta 7, just 997.
So I'll plug my phone back in. Unplugged my phone for a bit so I could try to cell phone light Air Canada 800 so he knew where I was standing. Not that you could probably see it amid the... Although the street lights aren't super intense over here. MD-11. Alright, we got some things occurring. 777-200 Air Canada 880 has got his transponder on over at Terminal 1, headed to Zurich. That'll be a cool departure. Got a MAX 8, Dauntless with the transponder on, just pushed back at Terminal 1. It's headed to Vancouver. Dauntless 116, Lingus Air. Got a 787-8 Dreamliner to San Jose, Air Canada 957. Also, transponder on at Terminal 1. So heavy's ready to roll. Got a MAX 8 to Mexico City starting its taxi over at Terminal 1. A220 transponder on. Iceland Air, MAX 9 just starting its taxi in the apron of Terminal 3, so that'll be a nice departure. I like the MAX 9s. We don't see them as frequently as we do.
836 Heavy, tower, good evening, line up runway 05.
Okay, line up runway 05, Air Canada 836.
So it'll be a nice next little hour of interesting departures, I hope. And we got a FedEx MD-11 freighter with its transponder on.
425 Toronto Tower,
FedEx
good evening, 100 degrees 8 knots, clear to land runway 05.
Maybe we'll get a rocket tonight.
Yes, 997, exit at the end, Delta 7, and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 7 and cross 24 right, Jazz 997.
Yeah, just to confirm, we're clear to land runway 6 right, Air Canada 425.
425, affirmative, I don't know what I said, but clear to land runway 06 right.
06 right, Air Canada 425.
Minty fresh A330 to Munich.
Jazz 997, as you cross, contact ground 1219, good day.
Well, it's a line up 05.
Jazz 997.
Ender, thank you. Keep them coming. I need the reminders. We're looking for a shine the light on Air Canada 856 to Heathrow.
28 in the air, clear takeoff runway 05, Air Canada 836, guys.
I don't know. Does this look like a dirty bird? Do we need a dirty bird emoji for this? I thought it was cute. It's a little bird in a mud puddle. Could this plane use a bath? Tell me with your emojis, members. Turn and burn!
And a 425 into Delta 3 cross.
Wow, that's full power before it even was...
16 Delta 3 cross, 06 right, Air Canada 125.
Hit the throttle before they even were straight on the runway, it looked like. I'm sure it wasn't, but it looked like it.
Tower Hello West Jet 2661 ILS 63.
Jet 2651 Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 100 degrees, 8 knots, clear to land runway 06.
No ender, thank you. Appreciate that.
Clear to land 63 West Jet 2651.
425, contact ground 1219, good night.
119
I guess I'm staying till after 9 then, for sure. Gotta see us shine the lights. Butter machine off in the clouds. Just remind myself of something here. Find my buttons. Oh, that was not the button I was looking for. Open.
Hello Tower, what's it 2199 with 36 right?
Jet 2199 Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 100 at 10, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right.
Speedbird. Yeah, sent a $10 super chat earlier, letting us know he was on Air Canada 856.
2651 to Delta 3 cross runway 06 left.
And it would shine the light from the left side, just front part near the wing. So we will be looking for that when we get over, when it decides to do its takeoff thing. All right, we got our Iceland Air doing its taxi. This is a Max 9. That's the wrong app. Where are you, radar? There you are. Iceland 38 Charlie, or flight 602, to Reykjavik. And we will follow that.
2651 as you cross, contact ground 1219. Good night.
Good day, 1651. That's 651.
.737 Max 9.
Tower, good evening, Endeavour 4820, ILS 6 right.
Endeavour 4820, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, following 737 short final, wind 110, 9 knots, good land, runway 06 right.
Good land 6 right, Endeavour 4820, thanks.
exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3 and cross 6 left west at 2199.
Clear 3 Charlie Tower, good evening, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, I said 3 Charlie.
2199 as you cross, contact ground 1219, good night.
1219 as you cross, Westjet 29.
Clear 3 Charlie, contact departure 128, decimal 8 airborne, wind 110, 10 gust 16, cleared for takeoff runway 05. Good night.
7705, airborne, frequency 128, decimal 8, I said 3 Charlie.
For 4820, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Enter Delta 3, exit Delta 3, cross 6 left, and over 4820.
Tower, good evening, Westjet 2513.
Westjet 2513, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 100 degrees 9 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Westjet 2513.
For 4820, contact ground now 1219.
219 and over 4820, good night.
993 Tower, good evening, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, they're going 993.
Tower flow, Air Canada 951, approaching
Air Canada 993.
951 Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, following 737
Max
short final, wind
8
100 degrees 6 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, number 2, Air Canada 951, thank you.
2 Maxes in a row, Max 9 Iceland Air, and then a Max 8 Air Canada. I had a giggle there, suspicious light, yeah, imagine. Shining the light. Causes a delay. Air Canada 880 to Zurich is taxiing down Alpha right now. Ethiad. Transponder is on. We'll have to watch out on 777-300. Always a fan favorite. Air Canada 125 headed to Vancouver. 777-300. Transponder is also on. We got a lot of heavies coming up. It's going to be a heavy hour as we are almost down to our final hour of the show.
Contact departure 128 decimal 8 airborne, wind 110 at 13, clear for takeoff runway 05. Good evening.
Clear takeoff 05, departure 28 airborne, Air Canada 993, good night.
(1586) Tower, good evening, line up runway 05.
Thank you, Ender. For those just joining us, I told Ender Guy to keep spamming me every once in a while to remind me that I'm looking for that plane, because
2513 continues
we just
Delta,
found that out
contact
this
ground
evening, and
121.
I will forget.
Tower, Westjet 2619.
Hey, good evening there, Ronaldo.
The 2619 Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2,
Thanks for the
following
thumbs up, Sock. Appreciate it.
737 at a mile final, wind 110 at 10 knots, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Westjet 2619.
2 Maxes off into the night.
1586, contact departure 128.8 airborne, wind 110, 11 gust 16, cleared for takeoff, runway 05.
A319.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, 28 airborne for Rouge.
Rouge 1586 is headed to Yow! Ottawa, YLW. This is an A319. Gotta get back to Ottawa. That's we had a good time there. Did a little stream. I was there for the weekend for we'll get to know the air show back in September. It was fantastic. Did a Sunday stream. Not as much action as Toronto, but it was nice to have a change of scenery. Saw a couple of cool things. I would go back.
Jazz 883 over Savas.
Yow, baby.
Toronto Tower, Avianca 204, good evening, ILS runway 06 right.
Jazz 883 Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2 following a 737 short final, wind 110 at 7, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Jazz 883.
Thomas 116 Tower, good evening, line up from weight runway 05.
Dauntless. 116, that's Links. Oops. 737 MAX 8 headed to Vancouver.
204 Toronto Tower, good evening. You're number 3 on the approach, 4 miles from trail of an Embraer, wind 1106 knots,
that'll be the
clear
heavy
to
at
land,
the back,
runway
though.
06 right.
To Zurich, 777-200, Air Canada 880.
Canada 951 continues straight ahead, Delta Quebec, contact apron 12207.
Lovely looking livery. I enjoy Dauntless. Let's watch.
116 Tower, good evening, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Douglas, 116.
Only 619, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
2619, cross 26 left at Delta 3, north to
contact ground 1219 today.
Ground 219, Westjet 2619.
Contact departure 128.8 airborne, wind 110, 10 gust 16, cleared for takeoff, runway 05.
1288 airborne, clear for takeoff, runway 05, Douglas 116.
As 883, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, and then turn right on Charlie.
Delta 3 cross, 6 left, right Charlie, Jazz 83.
Jazz 883, thanks. As you may have guessed, your gate is currently occupied.
Check. Canada 116 coming on forward, Savas ILS 6 right.
And 116 Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2 following an Airbus short final, wind 100 at 7, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Canada 116.
883, contact ground 1219.
Ground 219, Jazz 883.
And 880 heavy tower, good evening. Line up runway 06, correction, runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Air Canada 880 heavy.
Delta 204, exit your next left. Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross runway 6 left, Avianca 204.
Alright. Minty, fresh, heavy.
Contact departure 128.8 airborne, wind 110, 10 at 15, clear for takeoff runway 05.
28 airborne, clear takeoff 05. We'll see you at Canada 80 Heavy.
Got a line up on hotel.
Avianca
Lulls don't
204,
last long.
contact ground now, 1219.
1219, Avianca 204, thanks.
Hello, Speedbird 99. We're at 4.5 miles for 6 right.
Speedbird 99 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening. Number 2 following an Airbus short final, wind 1107, clear to land runway 06.
Clear to land in sequence 6 right, Speedbird 99.
Thanks for the update, Ender, on the transponder. Air Canada 856, we're looking for a shine the light moment from Speedbird subscriber who will be flying to Heathrow tonight.
Toronto Air Canada 859, ILS 5.
59 Heavy, Toronto Tower, good evening, wind 120, 10 to 15, clear to land runway 05.
Clear to land 05.
Heavy, 777-300 from Heathrow.
Okay, 59, you can roll all the way to the end.
I'm going to roll all the way to the end.
Okay, thanks. We'll plan for Bravo, Air Canada 859. Very good.
And a 116, exit Delta 3, cross runway 061.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Air Canada 113, and 116. Contact ground on the other side.
Channel 116, yeah, short of Delta, contact 1219 now. Have a good day.
Short Delta 119 now, we're going to 16 today.
Okay. Seven Tower, good evening, line up runway 05.
505, again, 127.
For 99, exit Delta 5, cross runway 061.
Delta 5 and cross 6 left, Speedbird 99.
Leaving Toronto Tower, Jet 730 is with you, Servo southbound on the left 6 right.
Jet 730, Toronto Tower, good evening, caution turbulence, so 777 landed ahead with 1108, clear to land runway 06.
Clear land runway 06 right, Jet 730.
Jet 730, thanks, you're going to Sky Service Midfield?
Sky Services, roger.
For 99, contact ground now 1219, good day.
209, Speedbird 99.
859, right turn Bravo, contact ground 12165, good day.
Turn on Bravo 2165, thanks, 859.
No 127, wind 110, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, 05, Air Canada 127.
Bridge 1903, target evening, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Bridge 1903.
Whoops, wrong button. There we go. Went to the wrong scene. Air Canada 127, headed to Vancouver, A321.
On target, Westjet 2645, stay low to final, runway 06 right.
Westjet 2645, Toronto Tower, good evening. Your number 2 following a Challenger at a mile final, wind 1108, clear to land runway 06.
Third line, 6 right, Westjet 2645.
Rouge 1903 landing up next to YYJ Victoria. Love that airport, got to visit it this summer. A320. That was a cool 777 landing.
127, contact
Giant plane.
departure,
I felt the
128.
blast after it passed. Rumbling the camera a bit. Looks like we got a minty fresh Dreamliner lining up behind it. Headed to San Jose.
We're looking at the 649 for left 6 right.
1903, the wind 1108, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05.
Exit jet 70, exit Delta 1 and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1 and cross runway 06 left, that's at 730.
Yeah, no, 957 heavy, good evening, line up runway 0.
Line up runway 05, Air Canada 957.
Air Canada 649, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2 following a 737, a mile and a half final, wind 11100, 10 knots, clear to land runway 06.
Delta 6 right for Canada 619.
Jet jet 730, contact ground 1219.
1219, jet jet 730, okay.
Air Canada 778 Dreamliner to San Jose.
There's 1903, contact departure 128, good night.
Departure 28, Rouge 943, good night.
424 Tower, good evening, line up runway 05, delay for turbulence.
Tower, good night, turbine 606 is on ILS approach, runway 6 right.
Turbine 606, Toronto Tower, good evening, number 2, you're following in Airbus 220, 2 miles final. Wind 110 degrees 9 knots, clear to land runway 0. Correction, clear to land runway 06 right.
Number 2, set to land runway 06 right, Caribbean 606.
Russia 2645, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, watch 2645.
Beautiful wing flags there. Up next, Air Canada 424 to Montreal.
(2645), contact ground 1219.
Ground 1219, watch at 2645.
Air Canada 957, contact departure 1288 today.
As mentioned before, we're going to be doing a live stream in the next few weeks from a small aircraft in the air.
Number 2 following
we're doing a
takeoff,
taxi takeoff, flight, and landing.
1857.
I will be
649, exit Delta 1,
working with Flight Streamer, Instagram Flight Sim guy. So I'm working on my private license, and he has his license, and he'll be doing the flying, and we'll be kind of a collaborative project on both of our channels. And members of the channel will get to see the test stream. We're going to do 2 flights. First one just to test the equipment, make sure it all works well. That'll be for members, and then we'll do a public stream after that once we get it all set up and running. So stay tuned for that. We're also doing a 737 simulator stream on January 4th. It'll be fun because I've been flying Cessna 172s, so it'll be a very different experience in a simulator, and you'll get a chance to ask questions of the 737 pilot that we'll be working with. He'll be taking us through the sim.
1648, maintain visual separation of the Airbus ahead, wind 1207, clear for takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, maintain visual with the 220, Rouge 1648.
Order 211.
Must be busy because they're doing visual separation.
Airbus ahead, line up runway 05.
Gives them a chance to have a little less spacing when they do visual separation.
424, contact departure 1288 today. Air Canada 424.
Rouge 1648.
606, good rate Delta 5, and then cross runway 06 left.
Good rate Delta 5, cross 6 left, Korea 6
Just starting its roll to Miami.
A319? 737, ILS, 6 right.
737 Toronto Tower, good evening, and wind 110.
Alright, wicked Speedbird, can't wait. Can't wait.
Clear to land runway 06 right.
We'll see you shine the light.
2, clear line.
Thanks to everyone who's helped us reach over 11,000 subscribers in less than a year.
Delta 7.
Delta 7.
Appreciate you putting your trust in me to bring you YYZ action.
Wind 606 as you
We've all been
cross the
learning
runway,
things along the
contact
way.
ground
Hopefully you'll
1219.
learn some stuff. I've learned some stuff.
119 on the other side.
And also being able to share my aviation journey, becoming a pilot as well. So I've been going through ground school and flight school.
Separation of the Airbus, wind 120 cleared for takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, we
Learned a whole lot. Border 211's next, headed to
1648, contact
Halifax.
departure 1288 today.
188 for Rouge 1648.
Doug's favorite. Embraer 195E2. Off to the capital of Nova Scotia. Beautiful takeoff. About to line up is Air Canada 195, which is an A220. This one's headed
211, contact 1288.
Kelowna, British Columbia. Love Kelowna. I did a few flights in a Cessna 185 out of Kelowna. That was fun doing circuits at an airport with a 200-foot wide runway. Not something I get to do in my normal flight training, so that's pretty cool. And we have Ethiad coming down hotel right now as well, so we'll definitely watch that one.
670 overseas for the IAL.
777-300 to Abu Dhabi.
195, line up runway 05.
Also looking forward to this MD-11 FedEx departure.
Rouge 1857.
We got some good stuff in store. Less than an hour to go until we are wrapping up. Unless enticing things start to taxi.
Push 620 Toronto Tower 37 rolling in with 106, clear to land runway 06 right.
Continue the stream.
Clear to land 6 right, 670.
It's a real phenomenon. The one more plane thing that they do on that other stream is definitely a thing.
737, keep your speed to Delta 7 and cross runway 24 right.
Delta 7, 2 ILS 6 right.
By 3982 Toronto Tower, number 2, 737, 2 miles final, wind 110 at 6, clear to land 6 right.
Clear to land 6 right, envoy 3982.
Yeah, moving down the taxiway.
195, wind 110 at 8, clear takeoff runway 05.
Is airborne, I will flip the camera over to Ethiad. Watch its lineup and departure. FedEx, it's enticing me. Thanks for all the updates on 856, appreciate it. We're looking for the shine the light from Speedbird.
On 737, showing 249 unavailable. You can contact ground on 1219.
I want to go back to Kelowna on a 220. That's my next flight. Air Canada 195. I can write that down. Go to Kelowna. Love British Columbia. Alright, we're going to flip over for Etihad. 777-300. There it is.
He had 8 Tango Lima Heavy Tower, line up runway 05.
Clear line away, runway 05, I did 8 Tango Lima, thank you.
.195, contact 1288.
195, good night.
WestJet 670, Delta 3, cross runway 0 left.
Delta 3, clear cross 06 left, WestJet 670.
WestJet 670, contact ground 1219.
219, good day, WestJet 670.
At 8 Tango Lima, wind 1107, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear for takeoff, runway 05, that's at 8 Tango Lima.
Tom Tower, good evening, Air Canada 118 Heavy 3 mile final, 06 right.
118 Heavy Toronto Tower, wind 1107, go to land runway 06 right.
Third land, runway 06 right, Air Canada 118.
Boy 3982, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left on Boy 3982.
Canada 125 Heavy Tower, line over runway 05.
Captain Wake 05, Air Canada 125 Heavy.
Contact ground 1219.
Contact ground 1219, Envoy 3982, good evening.
FedEx. 8 Tango Lima, contact departure 1288.
1288, exit 8 Tango Lima, thank you.
Hello, Air Canada 967 within the ILS, 6 right.
967 Heavy Toronto Tower, company 777 rolling out, caution turbulence, wind 110 at 7, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 967.
Air Canada 125 Heavy lining up runway 05. Headed to Vancouver, 777-300 ER. A lot of toothpaste deliveries tonight. Alright, 856 has been cleared for, looks like the taxi. Pretty much all the way down.
118 cross runway 06 left.
We will follow that shortly. I'm watching it.
Canada 118.
Get a 125, wind 120 at 10, clear takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Air Canada 125 heavy.
Keeping an eye on that. But first we'll watch Air Canada 125. Heading across the country to Vancouver over on the west coast. Foxtrot India uniform whiskey, this plane. Beautiful 777. It's 15 years old, delivered in April of 2008 to the airline. Middle-aged.
118, contact ground 121.9.
Ground 1219, good night, Air Canada 118.
Thank you, Ender. I can take it from here. I'm following 856 now on my other screen. Really appreciate the updates. Keeping me remembering what the heck I'm doing.
Again,
we got cargo
departure, 128.
on Echo.
28 Air Canada 125.
7222. That was all the twos, I think. I feel like I could have said a bunch more twos. Up next, though, Jazz 556 Embraer 175 headed to JFK will be the next one to line up on runway 05.
619 Toronto Tower, wind 100 at 5, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear land 6 right, Air Canada 619.
Looking at some of the lineup as we go. I appreciate that, Ronaldo. Thank you. We enjoy our night streams very much.
967 exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 6 left, Air Canada 96 up.
Oh, GNBN. Our favorite A220. The Trans-Canada Airlines livery.
Contact ground 1219.
21-9, you have a good night now.
You too, thanks. The 556, caution turbulence, 777 out ahead, wind 100 at 6, clear takeoff runway 05.
Jazz 556.
556.
Clear for takeoff.
1033 tower line runway 05, keep the
Thank you, Nathan. I really appreciate that. Glad you enjoy. We enjoy making them. That's cool. I almost flew on GNBN. I was coming back from New York, but I wanted to stay another night because we missed our first night because of a ground stop at LaGuardia, so I changed my flight to the next day. My two friends flew home on GNBN and I was jealous, but I took an RJ to Montreal and then a 220 back, but it was good. Glad I stayed the extra night.
1033, maintain visual separation.
They did not appreciate GNBN.
Visual
I was texting them, you're on GNBN! And I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, 772 tower, line up runway 05, keep company in sight for departure.
Line up runway 05, we'll keep in sight, Air
A220, 300 to Dallas, Fort Worth, Air Canada 1033. We're almost at 500 likes, that's amazing. Really appreciate that. Welcome, Bighorn, MT. Appreciate that.
No lady Delta 5, cross runway 06.
A lot of the planes we saw tonight have been going to Florida. Florida is a very popular destination for folks from around Toronto, especially this time of year. It is cold. Florida is not this cold.
Roger, Hotel 6 for Canada, 177.
Greetings, Flamer, Smasher, MBX car. Welcome to the channel.
Takeoff runway 05.
Takeoff 05, Air Canada.
Thanks, Joe. Appreciate that.
Yeah,
Speaking of GNBN, here it is, the Trans-Canada Airlines livery.
05.
Retro livery. Better if you see it on Flight Radar. It's kind of dark right now, but it's the nice gray color with the retro TCA tail.
Contact ground 1219.
219, Air Canada 619.
1833 Toronto Tower 37, short final, wind 100 at 5, go to land runway 06 right, planned exit at Delta 5 for your gate.
Focusing now on Air Canada 856 because it is the one with our subscriber Speedbird on it. It's the end of the line here, so that will be this one.
177, maintain visual separation, wind 110 at 8, take off runway 05.
We take off 05, we'll keep them inside, Air Canada 177.
That's 998, line up runway 05.
I'll watch for one more departure, I think.
Alright, line up runway 05, keep the Airbus visual for departure, just
Air Canada 177 to Edmonton on an A320.
Delta 5 cross 06 left, watershed, 1223.
Yeah, 772, contact 128.
288, Air Canada 772.
MD-11 is moving, it looks like, as well. We are in for a treat, folks. The end of the show is always my favorite time. We get these awesome taxis. Then the lineup happens and I can't end the show because there's just too many planes. And I try not to freeze.
Toronto Tower, Bridge 3434, ILS 6 right. Jazz 998, maintain visual separation, 110 at 10, clear takeoff runway 05.
This is Jazz.
Houston Jazz 990.
998 to LaGuardia on a 175.
We're
We're going to head over
Line up
here.
05. Wait, you can jammer and
That's
stay
the
with
Dreamliner we're looking at. There's the Air Canada Cargo. And the WestJet 100th Boeing 737NG. Livery. A lot of cool stuff happening.
In 177, contact 128.
Please, Air Canada 177, good day.
WestJet 1223, contact ground 119.
For a moment till we start to see the turn in the Dreamliner, and then we can head back. Air Canada Cargo is turning.
WestJet 675, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 05.
We're looking for Speedbird on Air Canada 856. Thank you for the updates, Ender. We don't need them anymore. We are good. I got it in my sights. Thank you, Ender. Really appreciate the updates.
Hey, line up 05
okay
with
now.
the traffic in sight, head in sight for Canada.
All right, we're looking for a shine the lights.
Contact 128.
Departure Jazz 990, see you.
From Air Canada 856.
1833, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06.
Left side of the plane, so not this
Delta
side.
5, cross 6 left.
Just forward of the wing.
Yeah, 7222, maintain visual separation with 110 at 10. Clear takeoff.
Can see it there next to the
Clear takeoff,
next to the
05,
door.
Visual separation, Air Canada 7222.
There's 1833 straight into Delta Tango. Contact apron 12207.
Delta Tango 2207.
Can't tell if that's just the bathroom. It's probably the bathroom.
That's 675.
There's a few lights going on in there. No, that's probably the cell phone light lighting up the whole window just under the letter A. What do you think, folks? Just under the final letter A, in between the D and the A, we have a window that is well illuminated. Is that Speedbird by the door?
In 856 Heavy Tower, line up and wait runway 05. Air 4558 Toronto Tower with 100 at 6, clear to land runway 06 right.
6 right, clear to land for Air 4558.
So again, that call for 05?
In 856 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up runway 05, Air Canada 856.
Air 3434, exit Delta 5, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 5, cross 06 left for Air 3434.
Yeah, 7222, contact departure 1288.
188, Air Canada 7222, good night.
Okay.
Oh, that's it. There it is. Now we got it.
Air 3434, straight into Delta Tango, contact apron 12207.
Delta Tango and 2207 for Air 3434.
And 856,
Thank you, Speedbird. Saw you there. Took me a second to catch you.
Clear takeoff runway 05, Air
Got a very small screen here.
Route 1545 with you. Clear down, that's
1545 Toronto Tower, Ember mile final, wind 100 at 6, clear to land runway 06 right.
6 right, Route 1545.
Eight 856, contact departure 1288.
138,
Good night. 205 tower, line up runway 05.
I would also like to be on a plane to Heathrow right
for
now.
Jazz 205.
Especially a Dreamliner. I like Dreamliners. Alright, a Dash 8.
4558, Delta 1, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 1, cross 06 left, pick up 45.
This one's headed to Sault Ste. Marie.
At 4558, contact ground 1219.
Just over a half hour left of tonight's show. We're gonna make it count.
205, turn left, heading 330.
Thanks, Ender Guy. I really
110
appreciate
at
all
6,
you
clear
do.
takeoff
You're
runway
absolutely
05.
amazing. We'll see you around.
Welcome
to membership. Q400 to Sault Ste. Marie, Jazz 205.
Tower Rouge 1865, approaching Sable.
Rouge 1865, Toronto Tower, company's rolling out, wind 100 at 5, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Rouge 1865.
Transat 480 tower, line up and wait, runway 05.
Okay, line up and wait, runway 05, that's Transat 480.
1545, exit Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left.
Contact ground 1219.
109, Rouge 1545.
Transat 321 Neo to Lisbon. 480, and we have MD-11 on the move. It is crossing the runway. Let's see if we can see it. There it is. Probably going for de-icing.
For 1659 Toronto Tower, 321 a mile final, wind 100 at 5, clear to land runway 06 right.
Well, this is just taking a different way to hotel, but
Transat 480, wind 100 at 8, clear to takeoff runway 05.
Clear for takeoff 05, Air Transat 480.
Jazz 749 tower, line up runway 05, air Transat site for departure.
watching this MD-11 doing its thing. We will definitely follow that, because that's a highlight reel for us. We like the FedEx. Just decided to not go down Juliet, I guess. Taking a hotel. We will follow that shortly. See if we get a rocket.
Rouge 1865, Delta 3, cross 6 left.
Delta 3, cross 6 left, Rouge 1865.
Very smooth takeoff from that Neo. Just floated into the air. They're so graceful. Neos are awesome. Folks, please visit us at waketurbulence.ca. Learn a little bit more about us. Find out how you can support. We are
480, contact 1288.
thrilled with all the outpouring of support. Read our frequently asked questions and all that fun stuff.
110 at 7, clear takeoff runway 05.
Time to watch the MD-11 for a bit.
Rouge 1865, straight into Delta, Quebec. Contact apron 2207.
All right.
Quebec 22, got that Rouge.
Jazz 788, tower, line up and wait, runway 05.
5.05, Jazz 788.
And 1032 Toronto Tower, wind 100 at 3, code to land 6 right.
Good line, 6 right.
Jazz 749, contact 1288.
28, Jazz 749, good night.
Jazz 788, wind 1207, clear takeoff from 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Jazz 788.
FedEx 147 Heavy Tower, line up runway 05, you can start your run-up advice ready.
Alright, line up runway 05, we'll just start our run-up now. 30 seconds, FedEx 147.
1659, crossing front.
Doing a run-up.
So 567, sir.
Go ahead, left 567.
That's up the MD-11. Quickly there.
Extra treat, we get the sound of the MD-11 run-up. Look at that.
Don't be quiet.
For 1659, contact ground 1219.
For that was 16.
788, contact 1288.
188, good night, 788.
Desert 7, number 3. X147, wind 110 at 6, clear takeoff runway 05.
Clear takeoff runway 05, FedEx 147 heavy.
The 627, line up runway 05, delay for White
Line up, wait 05, left 567.
.1032, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 2, cross 06 left, Air Canada. Good evening, Air Canada 427, ILS 06 right.
47 Toronto, good evening, wind 100 at 4, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Air Canada 427.
1032, contact ground 1219.
49 Air Canada 1032.
FedEx 147, contact departure 1288.
1288, FedEx 147.
I got that up to 4,800 feet per minute on my flight radar. I don't know what your data was showing there, but that was a blast off.
MD-11 departed ahead, wind 1108, clear takeoff from
Avianca, headed to San Salvador, 320, TACA retro livery.
That's 777 Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up 05, Tower 777. Toronto Tower, good evening, runway 707, establish 06 right.
Boeing 707, 707 Toronto Tower, 220 short final, wind 0903, code to land 6 right.
Please 165, Tommy 707.
Vector 5627, contact departure 128.8.
8 and left 5627, thanks.
Good day. In 427, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross runway 06 left, Air Canada 426.
That's 777
to Detroit.
S19, clear takeoff runway 05.
So take off 05, Jack 777.
Dallas 136 Tower, line up runway 05, keep the RJ in sight for visual departure.
Line up runway 05, keep the RJ departure. RJ visual for departure, don't list 136.
Order 210 with you, establish for 6 right.
Order 210 Toronto Tower, 3 inch rail to a 37, wind 0903, code to land runway 06 right.
Then 06 right for 210.
And a 427, contact ground 1219.
Ground 119,
Plus 136, maintain visual separation, 110, 8 gust 19, clear takeoff runway 05.
Maintain visual separation, clear takeoff runway 05, downwind 136.
We got Dauntless.
936 Tower, line up runway 05.
Call sign Dauntless, that's Lynx Air, flight 136 to Edmonton on a 737 MAX 8. Oh, thank you all so much for watching. Lots of new subscribers tonight, really appreciate it. We got a lot of new members, thanks to the Foghorn gift at the beginning of the channel of 20 memberships. That is absolutely amazing. Members get the special emojis. We get a once a month Zoom chat, priority reply to comments, and got a special stream coming up, our test general aviation small aircraft stream, which the members are going to get a chance to see our test run for equipment checks. Then we'll do it.
707, exit Delta 5, cross runway 0.
Really appreciate y'all being here, folks. Honestly, it means the world to me.
Cross Delta 5 and cross 06 left, runway 707.
You're watching Wake Turbulence Aviation from runway 05 at Toronto Pearson International Airport, watching departures tonight. We got the taxi light flash from Air Canada 800, Captain Jim on the 7879. That was awesome. Thank you so much, Jim.
936, maintain visual
I'll send you a copy of that video so you can watch your beautiful takeoff. We heard him on the radio as well.
Yeah, 743 Tower, line up runway 05, keep the RJ in sight for visual departure.
Line up 05 for Canada 743.
Please subscribe, give us a like if you haven't already. That means the world to us. Helps the YouTube algorithm tell other people that this channel might be worth checking out. And if you think it's worth checking out, you're here watching, please subscribe. It's free.
707, contact ground 1219.
You don't have to turn on notifications if you don't want to. Just help the channel out. Really appreciate that.
Right. Block.
Oh my, Allison, if I was around in the 90s, I was around in the 90s, I just wasn't doing live streams because that wasn't a thing I knew existed. I don't think they had live streams in the 90s.
743, maintain visual separation.
Oh, it would be a different world of 747s. I would be in 747 heaven.
Takeoff 05, maintain visual separation. Air Canada
743 to San Francisco on a MAX 8.
707, if you're still here, contact ground 1.
Oh, the technology.
Order 210, Delta 3, cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross.
Would have been cool. My first plane ride I remember is when I was 9 years old, and it was on a 747. I think it was a 100 series, Air Canada to Manchester. Stopped in Glasgow first, did a land in Glasgow, let some people off, and then continued on to Manchester. July of 1992. And I was hooked since then. I got to go on the flight deck with my brother and talk to the captain, the first officer, and the flight engineer, because there were 3 in the cockpit.
Hold short of Delta, contact ground 1219.
It was a really cool experience.
You enjoyed it?
Got really into planes at 9 years old and never stopped. Ken, welcome. All the way from Japan watching. Really appreciate that. Awesome to have you all here, everyone. I don't remember exactly what time. Actually, look up, Mike, if you have Flight Radar, look up Air Canada 856. Oh, no, sorry, that was the light, the shine the light from the passenger. Air Canada 800. Sometime around 8-ish. But look for when Air Canada 800 departed, and then the light flash will be a few minutes prior to that. You can see the ticker at the bottom of the screen, the radar box ticker. You kind of follow along that way. That's how I'm going to find it later. I also did a video recording of it, because I want to send that over to Captain Jim.
Jazz 884 Tower, line up 105.
Jazz 884, headed to Newark, New Jersey on an Embraer 175. Just put its taxi lights on there.
Jazz 999, cross from
Appreciate all the new subscribers and everyone who's liked what we're doing. It means the world to me, folks. Honestly, you have no idea. Always meet some really cool people here.
999, thanks. Contact ground 129. Good day.
119, Jazz 999.
Dennis, hello from Trinidad and Tobago. Awesome to have you here.
Hello, Tower, Air Canada 1327, approaching Sable 6 right.
I think Caribbean does regular flights now to
Trinidad. Clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Air Canada 1327.
Jazz 884, contact departure 128, decimite airborne, wind 110, 5 gust 20, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Gulf 05, 28.8 in the air, Jazz 884.
Now I want to build a time machine so I can live stream from the past. Although I feel that alone would be really cool. Live streaming from a different decade. Never mind the airplanes. It's impossible. We're down to our last 20 minutes or so of the channel. Not the channel, the show tonight. The channel will go on. I'm hoping to be back Monday evening. Have it on my schedule, Mondays and Saturdays. Saturday next week I think will be a little bit longer. I had to do a funeral today for my great uncle Jim, who passed away. Very sad. The last of that generation, and just a really awesome soul. So we went there with the family and paid our respects. And then once we left, I figured, well, streaming is doing what I love. That's what Jim would have wanted. So, R.I.P. Jimmy. Never be forgotten. Jazz 721 up next to Minneapolis. This is also an Embraer 175. So next Saturday will be a little bit longer, I'm thinking. And then I have a little bit of time off over the holidays, so I'm going to try to do some random day streams. So stay tuned for some, maybe some A380 arrival weekday streams. What? What are you talking about, Michael? You're crazy. Thank you, Allison. I really appreciate that. Anyway, love having y'all here. And members, we had a really good member Google Meet. I'm going to switch over to Zoom, I think, and just pay the member fee for next month. But we had a great chat. I'm trying to get in some upcoming member chats a couple of pilots. One of our moderators is an aviation mechanic. Maybe get an air traffic controller in.
Touching down ahead, winds 1005.
So we can ask some questions and just chat. Little perk to members. Ask questions about... I don't know, the industry, things you want to know. I think it'll be a lot of fun. We've got a Dreamliner in 3. This first is...
Flare 661, wind 1107, gust 19, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Headed to Abbotsford.
Boost 1544 tower, line up runway 05, keep flare in sight for visual departure.
Hey Stephen, yeah, we've been rocking and rolling since 4:30. I'm about to wrap it up, I think, in the next 20 or so, unless something stunning appears.
1327, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 06 left, Air Canada 1327.
Oh, I appreciate that, Barbie, thanks. That's cool. It seemed like plane spotting was easier time gone by. We just appreciate all the support the channel has received. Means a lot. We're currently the only live streaming channel from Toronto Pearson, so that's pretty special right now. I'm sure there will be more of us soon, but I'm happy to be that.
219,
Open the door.
661, contact departure, 128.8.
Proof of concept. See if it works. If the cops shut us down one day, then concept didn't work. But so far, we're enjoying ourselves. A lot of cool things on the horizon. Planning a weekend plane spotting trip in Los Angeles, so we'll do a Saturday live stream from LA in January. Stay tuned for that. More details to follow once I firm up all the details. Ah, thank you, Cheryl. Appreciate you subscribing. Welcome. Welcome to Toronto Pearson's only live streaming channel.
Porter 442, cross from 06 left.
We got our live stream of a 737 simulator, and we're going to be working with a 737 pilot in the other seats.
Aircan 1283, clear takeoff.
Now, I do not know how to fly a 737. I can fly a Cessna 172, which is a very different plane.
442, contact ground.
Single engine prop.
119, have a good night, Porter 442.
It's got a carburetor, for Pete's sake. So I'll be interested in learning a few things, and you can ask your questions in the chat. Super chats obviously will get priority because we don't have a million hours to ask a million questions. But ask in the chat, and we'll have my wife Mandy running the chat along with my moderators to ask the questions out loud for us while we're learning how to fly a 737. That is Thursday, January 4th. We booked the simulator from about 12. Thanks to the folks at Threshold Aviation for hooking us up with that, as letting us use the sim for our channel. I really enjoy that store. The owners are very nice there. Very, very passionate about aviation.
Contact departure, 128.
And supporting some really good causes, like the urban pilots. Yeah, Fahim's a solid guy. So stay tuned for that. You can find more information about that on our channel. We have a video kind of teasing the concept. Went to Threshold the other week and made a little promo video. Nice, Mike. Yeah, that was cool.
Aircan 426, Josh,
oh, thanks, Awesome Aviation. Glad you love it. Appreciate it.
Takeoff 05, we check your Canada 426.
Oh, thanks, Allison. You are too kind. You're all so kind. I can't get over this. You're too nice to me. I'm just a boring old dude that likes to point cameras at airplanes and sometimes fly them. I'm glad you're all coming along the ride with me. Thank you so much, everyone. Seriously, I'm overwhelmed.
Taxi 5, proceed on runway 06 right.
6 right, taxi 5.
Interested in this Sunwing 707 that's taxiing down Echo right now. It says fly Dubai. Did not zoom into the livery to see if it's a Sunwing flight.
1628 tower, line of 05.
Runway 05 1620.
Operated by Smart Wings. It has an OK TSU registration, which is kind of not Canadian. At least I'm guessing. Don't know much about them. Did my jacket run out of battery? It did. It killed my battery. Nice. Well done. And a heated jacket. Ate through the last of my battery. But that's okay.
Contact departure 128 decimal bank.
28 Air Canada 426, good night.
For those who haven't subscribed and you're just watching in the background, please hit that button. It really helps us out. Let other people find out about this channel. People find us each stream. A lot of new people and a lot of the people who are here since the beginning, and we love you all. I don't see it on the radar yet, but it's not impossible that it is coming. Just responding to Hamza's question there. I know there is an Air Canada flight to Dubai, generally, on a 777. Whether it's coming up soon or not is the question. It seems to be slowing down a bit, but maybe we will get some interesting things arriving. But we're getting to that slow time. We're in our last 10 minutes of the stream. I did see a 7878 to Amsterdam, Air Canada 808 put on its transponder over on Terminal 1. I will definitely wait for that one. That'll be our soft last plane of the stream. I say soft because I don't put a hard cap. I never put a hard cap on it because cool things always seem to happen. So we're going to have a A321-200 taxiing down hotel right now. Just thought I'd pop in and say hello for a second. I'm wearing all of my layers that I physically could fit on my body today, including the Air Canada vest. Thank you, Tony, the moderator, for sending us that. He retired as an Air Canada mechanic recently and helps us take care of the channel. Really appreciate you all being here. It means a lot to me. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Give us a like. Helps other people find us. We're here at almost 10 p.m. on a Saturday, and according to, sorry, I'm reading my screen here. Looks like I can't even see my screen. Let me refresh that. It's cold. I can't see what time. I can't see the temperature. I can't read it on my screen. It's too small. But it's cold. And I really appreciate you all being here, keeping me warm with your company and your chats. And people who've sent super chats and tips have really, it means the world to me, honestly. This is something I do for fun. It's a hobby. I enjoy it very much. And your help and your support is really helping me keep going when there were times when I thought I wouldn't be able to keep doing the channel. Honestly, every little bit helps keep us going. So thank you so much. Really appreciate it. We'll go back to the airplanes. Oh, and embrace the journey. That's our slogan. All right, we are having a look. As Air Canada 698 is about to line up, headed to St. John's, Newfoundland. As I mentioned, we're hoping to come back Monday, late afternoon, early evening. See some weekday action here at Pearson as we gear up for, it's 1 week before Christmas, so everybody's moving around. Busy travel season. It's the time of year when Kevin McAllister gets left home alone as the family goes somewhere. Funny, I recently rewatched Home Alone 2, and the first thing I was like, oh, it's a 767. Noticing the aircraft, things I didn't really pick up on when I was younger.
Spec 35, cross runway 05, left on Juliet.
Transponder is on. All right. I'll wait for it. I will wait for that. Air Canada 856 to Dubai. Why not? We'll call that the last plane of the show. How about that? We'll see what we see until we get there.
Contact departure 128.8 today.
It'll be a little slow, but I will hang out for the 777 to Dubai. End it with a nice big beast. Members can use the beast emoji. Thanks, Dan. Appreciate that. And we do have a Dreamliner taxiing down Alpha. I don't know. Slow time. Anyone have any questions? It's filling dead air for a minute. Yeah, no, I really appreciate y'all being here. We started this channel. Our first live stream was January 29th of this year. I had made the channel earlier to, I guess, a place to put some of the videos that I had been taking, and realized, you know, if I wanted to send them to friends or whatever. And then I thought, could I go live? I had the computer, I had the HDMI connector. So I gave it a go, and I think, like, I don't know, 8 people watched the first stream, and it only had one airplane in it. It was a A380 Journey to the Future livery. And that was kind of started it all. Now here we are, almost over 11,000 subscribers by the end of the same calendar year, and it's amazing. So thank you so much for being here, everybody. It means the world to me. Going on this journey with me. Really appreciate it. The ground vehicle. They're going to do a runway inspection? Maybe. Saw its headlights.
Tower Porter 438 approaching Sabos, ILS 06 right.
Inspect in the
Porter 438, Toronto Tower, wind 0905, clear the runway 06 right.
Clear to land 06 right, Porter 438.
A few minutes over the 10 o'clock thing that I set myself. We'll see what Air Canada 56 does, the one going to Dubai. That's kind of where we're going to end. But I do see a Dreamliner. Those will be its lights down there. As they're inspecting runway 5. Seems to be in order. And then I will be packing up, because I am getting chilly. We've done a nice long stream.
Spec 35, left Juliet, on runway 15 left, cross runway 05.
Thank you, Roger. Juliet, on 15 left, cross 05, Spec 35.
Our evening Jazz 789 save on.
Jet 79, Toronto Tower, good day, number 2, Embraer, just supposed to touch down ahead, winds are 100.5. Clear to land, 06 right, you can land Delta 5.
Clear land 6 right, check Mars, Jazz 789.
I'm going to have to charge a lot of these batteries up tonight.
Inspection 35, hold short Bravo 3.
Short Bravo 3 for Spec 35.
Inspection 35 at the end,
All
where
right,
do you want to
let's
end
go
up?
find that Dreamliner. There it is. 7878 Air Canada 808 headed to Amsterdam. And then we have, could it be?
Quarter 43, cross runway 06 left.
A butter
Cross runway
machine
06
before the
left,
Dubai
quarter 438.
777. Are we sneaking in an extra A330 just to make the end of this show even more exciting for me? I think we are.
Good evening, Air Canada 08 ready for takeoff.
Air Canada 08
Oh, I saw Mike just put that
evening,
on
line
the
up
chat.
05.
I did not see that.
Line up weight 05, Air
I
Canada
think you heard a
08.
whale. I heard a
Quarter
whale.
43, contact ground 129.
I can hear some of the thruster verses from the other side of the airport over here. That's how loud
Inspection
they are
35, contact ground
sometimes.
129.
Slow enough, Sector 5.
Tower, we're just 2693 to Isla.
Tim Hortons has my name on it.
2693 Toronto Tower, wind
We're in
0905,
overtime now.
RJ just touching down.
This is the time where the Leafs usually lose.
Clear land runway 069, we're at 2693.
Sorry, bitter hockey fan. (7878) to Amsterdam. Air Canada 808. We'll end with the Dubai 777.
And one check for 2690.
0905. Air Canada 808, winds 1107, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05, Air Canada 808.
Jazz 79, Delta 5, cross runway 06 left, Delta Tango.
219, cross 6 left.
Jazz 79, thanks, and you say this for
We're gonna have a few sneaking in there. We're gonna have a nice little parade before we get to the 777 to end the show. We end with the Beast to Dubai. It's not our A380. Didn't see that earlier today. I was not around, but I'll take a 777. Turn and burn, baby. Turn and burn.
Jazz 79, contact apron 12207, good night.
2207, have a good night, Jazz 79.
Push to 2693, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 06 left, we're at 2693.
Okay, 808, contact departure 128.8, good night.
Alrighty.
28
Oh, looks
Air
like
Canada 808, good night.
looks like the 777 is going to
contact
de-icing.
ground 129,
It
good night.
doesn't seem to be a big lineup,
129,
unless it's just
just,
taxiing
2693.
across Echo, but I think it's hitting de-icing. We shall see. Well, we get a little extra time on the stream then. Lucky you folks. Or unlucky if you're not enjoying it. Although if you're not enjoying it, why are you still here? Go to bed. This is a A321neo Air Transat 122, just flying to London Gatwick.
0905, clear to land 06 right.
Okay,
I want to go back to the UK.
6 right, clear to land, United 265.
Always had a good time. My first job out of university, I lived in the UK actually.
Transit 122 Tower, hello.
It was nice. Amazing to have y'all here though, folks. Honestly, it means the world to me. Thank you. Thanks for subscribing too. It's awesome. I will be back in a couple of days. Oh yeah, you are going to de-icing. I said I would wait for it, so I'm going to wait for it. Unless it starts hailing or something, I will hang out until that 777 departs. Maybe we'll get a few other ones in between. Catch a couple of neat departures, maybe a random arrival. Unlikely though, it's not that busy. There's no reason to offload up here unless it's maybe a freighter that wants to go north.
Transit 122, line up 105.
Alright, no problem, wait for 05.
For us, it hasn't departed yet. It is in de-icing right now. Biggest passenger plane these days would be the Airbus A380. We get one of those daily, and that's Emirates flight 241 from Dubai and 242 back to Dubai.
265 Delta 5, cross runway 06 left to Delta Tango.
After that, I would say it's the 7478 Intercontinental, which we don't generally get. We got a few this year, the subs for the 400.
Takeoff 0528.8, airborne air transit 122.
That route is a Dreamliner now, until the spring.
Toronto Air Canada 270.
After that, you've got 777, 300, big plane, lots of big planes. Air 380, A380 would be the biggest passenger plane at the moment.
Air Canada 72 Heavy Tower, line up 05.
05
It will be visible, Hamza. It will be visible.
We'll
be taking off runway 05 right in front of us where this plane is right now. You will see the 777. FIUV, this is actually the plane FIUV that was in the viral video from last month. The one that had the wind shear. 24 left. Off to Gatwick, A321neo. Oh, thanks, IH guy. Welcome to the channel. Happy to have you. Honestly, it means a lot. All right, Butter Machine lining up. Air Canada 872 to Paris. Charles de Gaulle. We're just waiting for that 777 to get out of de-icing. That's going to end our show. But as long as it stays in de-icing, we're going to keep watching, keep pointing our camera at the airport.
Air Canada 872, clear takeoff, 105.
You got 05, Air Canada 872.
Delta 5116 Toronto Tower, number 2 is at 320, split touchdown, winds are 090 at 5. Clear to land, always Russell trade. Chest 265 Tower, line 05, and wait, delay for wait.
My favorite plane is a 747-8.
Check 265.
It's always been a 747. Although I do like the Globemasters for military planes. I like big planes. Also, giant fan of the F-22. Saw it at the London Air Show this year. Was one of the highlights for me. I'm more into the airliners. My wife is really into the military planes. We have our preferences. Her favorite plane
Air Canada 270
is the
cross,
Aero. Not that it still flies anymore. We got a Dash 8 Q400. This is headed to, speaking of London Air Show, YXU. That's where that took place. This is headed to YXU, London, Ontario. Jazz 265.
Contact departure,
Sure, we'll take a moment to
Departure again, 872.
deal with its
Air Canada
wake
270,
turbulence.
contact ground 129, good day.
319 Air Canada 270 Ethiad.
While this waits for wake turbulence, we do have a 737-800 WestJet 1166 taxiing down Hotel. And also a Cessna Citation coming along, looks like Echo. We got a Rouge A321 1958 to Quebec City. So we're going to get
Jazz 265, caution turbulence 330 out ahead. Airborne, turn right heading 100.
I'm holding out for the triple. Holding out for a hero.
Heading 100, we checked 265.
Lights are on, it lights up the propellers really nicely. I love the Q400 departures at night. They look really cool.
Tower, good evening, Air Canada 946 with you, cleared the ILS 6 right.
Air Canada 946 Toronto Tower, wind is 0905, clear to land with 06 right.
96 right, Air Canada 946.
Probably see this turn
5116, cross runway 06 left.
shortly. Usually they turn quickly after takeoff when they're going in a different direction. Yeah, we're making a right-hand turn. It'll have to do almost a 180, if not a complete 180, because London, Ontario is southwest of us.
Cheers 265, contact departure 128.8 today.
128, 265.
Sheriff 5116, contact ground 129, good day.
219, Deborah 5116, right.
I'm just following this as long as I can. It's fun to watch. Definitely lost the transponder of that 777. So hoping it gets its de-icing done and comes out.
465, Toronto Tower, wind 0905, clear to land with 06 right.
Clear line 6 right, Air Canada 465.
Oh, wow. Well, thank him for his service. That's a noble thing. Cessna Citation, CJ2+.
Airsprint 519 Tower, line up point 05.
519.
Airline up in
Doesn't say where it's going, but
I'm
sure it's going somewhere. I see the 777's transponder.
Air Canada 946, cross runway 06 left.
We may be in luck.
Left for Canada 946.
Make its way across the airport. Well, me holding out for that Dubai really added like half an hour to my stream. That's okay. I like being here. I like reasons to stay. It's not like you have to twist my arm.
Air Canada 946, contact ground 129.
I think that too, Dan. Like, flying to London, Ontario, 10 p.m. on a Saturday night. That seems...
First class 4161 on the
why not drive? I don't know. I know there are some Air Canada pilots who fly out of Toronto and live in London and then take a Jazz flight over to Toronto to get on their flight.
Clear land 6 right, guys, 4161.
Airsprint 519, contact departure 128.8 airborne, clear takeoff, runway 05. Good night.
Takeoff runway 05, Airsprint 519, have a good night.
West lane 66 Tower, line up runway 05.
Line up in runway 05, west of 1166.
There goes the Cessna, and then the WestJet 737 will be lining up after this, 737-800 to Orlando. Another Florida flight.
Aircraft 265, cross runway 06 left.
MJ, I think Dan was talking about London, Ontario, which is a easy confusion because it is the less famous London. That's where the Dash 8 was headed to. just that it's an odd little short flight. 2-hour drive to London, really.
Aircam 465, contact ground.
WestJet 1166 to Orlando, Florida. Another Florida flight. Everybody's going to Florida tonight.
West 1166, clear takeoff, 905.
737-800. Charlie Foxtrot, uniform Mike Foxtrot.
Keep WestJet.
How old is this plane? 8-year-old plane, not that old at all. NG from 8 years ago. Should be taking off in the next 5 minutes or so. It looks like it's leaving de-icing shortly.
WestJet 2775 Toronto Tower, number 2, about 3 and trail of the Embraer ahead, winds are 1004, clear to land runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, WestJet 2775 with the Embraer in sight, and we're right back into the plane.
If it takes another 14 minutes, I'll have done 6 hours on a cold December evening. My heated jacket has run out of battery, and I did not change the battery packs. It's okay though. I'll make it through. I'll get a coffee once I get past the Tim
Maintain
Hortons.
visual separation, clear takeoff 05, Rouge 1958.
Rouge 1958 cleared for visual separation. 05 takeoff. This is headed to Quebec City on a 321.
Departure 128.9.
28, WestJet, Delta 66.
The triple is moving.
3 and cross runway 06 left.
Delta 3, cross 06 left, Scout 4161.
It happens sometimes, Hamza. They're not really calling for any snow in the near future. Not anything of epic proportions that would cancel flights. The odd time. Sometimes happens in the summer too with the rain. Big storms and such.
Guys 4161, left on Delta, contact ground 129, good day.
Left on Delta 129, Guys 4161.
Rouge 1958, contact departure 128.8, good day.
818 Rouge 1958, good day.
WestJet 2775, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, WestJet 2775.
WestJet 2775, contact ground 129, good day.
2190.
All right, 777 on the move. Leaving de-icing. Before that, though, looks like we have an A220, little whale, taxiing down hotel to Fredericton.
Blue Streak 5045.
Thanks everyone who's still sticking around.
Runway 6 right.
20 after 10 Eastern time on a Saturday night. We're slowing down the traffic, but we are
5045 Toronto Tower,
reaching
wind
the
is 110 at 3. Clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land, runway 6 right, Blue Streak 5045.
777 making its way along Foxtrot. We'll see it shortly as it pokes its nose out. Right after this 220 departs 777. De-icing, Patty, because it's quite cold out. And icing is something that can occur as planes gain altitude and can be deadly for the aircraft. We will be just shy of 6 hours this stream tonight. Did not think I was going to put 6 hours in tonight, but there you go. I surprise myself sometimes. I'm so happy you're all sticking around.
Tower number 4990 is on the island 6 right.
Denver 4990 Toronto Tower, winds 1103, clear to land, runway 06 right.
220 to Fredericton, capital of New Brunswick.
Air Canada 94,
One of our gorgeous maritime provinces.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, night.
Air Canada 1194.
Departure 1288 airborne, clear for takeoff, runway 05, Air Canada 94.
Blue Streak 5045, cross runway 06 left.
Cross runway 06 left, Blue Streak 5045.
Alrighty, we're down to our very last aircraft. Should be visible very shortly. Peek over here. There it is. Air Canada 56 to Dubai, 777-300ER on FIUV. Refocus. Here we go.
United 313, ILS 06 right.
That's 313 Tower, good evening, number 2.
Yes, we do. Just depends on where we happen to be standing and why we are here. Tonight we were looking for a specific departure, so we got a taxi light flash from the captain. It depends on what the winds are doing and what the likelihood of runway changes are, so there's a lot of factors that go into this. Departures tend to be easier with certain locations, but we definitely love arrivals as well. Just depends on the day. Here's the beast.
Yeah, 313, plan Delta 5 for your exit.
Thank you, Delta 5, United 313.
Dover 4990, cross runway 06 left.
Cross runway 06 left, Dover 4990.
Dover 4990, contact ground 129, good night.
Contact ground 121.9, Dover 4990.
Tower low, Sunwing 117 with you, just approaching, Savos final for 06 right.
Sunwing 117, Toronto, good evening, number 2s and 319 just touching down ahead, winds are 1103, clear to land, runway 06 right.
Clear to land 6 right, Sunwing 117, check the winds up here, 197 at 28.
Roger.
Thank you, George. Appreciate that. Glad you're watching. Glad to have you all here. This is the last plane of the stream, everybody. Thank you so much for watching tonight. Honestly, it means the world to me. Thanks for everyone who's sent a tip or a super chat, and all the new subscribers, and all the subscribers from previous. So nice to have you here. Thank you so much. You can support the channel by visiting waketurbulence.ca or sending a super chat, sending a tip. Every dollar goes right back into the channel. Making the channel as best as we can be for you. So thank you so much for your support. We can't do it without you.
Alright, Delta 5, cross 06 left, Delta Tango, United 313.
Please subscribe if you haven't already. Give us a like. Thank you for everything. I'll be back Monday evening.
Aircat 56, contact departure 128, decimal 8 airborne, clear takeoff, runway 05, good night.
Say again, sorry, Canada 56.
Aircat 56, contact departure 128, decimal 8 airborne, clear takeoff, runway 05, good night.
Clear takeoff, runway 05, airborne frequency 1288, Air Canada 56.
Yeah, 313, contact April 12207, good night.
2207 over to April, United 313, good night.
Aircat 1174 Tower, line up 05, delay for wake turbulence.
Line up and wait 05, return at 1174.
Swing 117, cross runway 06 left.
Cross 6 left, Sunwing 117.
Sunwing 117, contact ground 129, good night.
Good night.
As the beast gets taken into the clouds, I will start packing up some of the stream, but what I can do is leave a bit of a wider shot so you can watch some more departures while I'm packing up here.
Echo 174, caution towards the ahead, departure 128, Decimal Airborne.
Leave you with something that is a little bit interesting to watch, but I'll be packing up in the background while I'll leave the stream running, because why not? People seem to be enjoying it. We'll see a few little departures, just last few as they get back to a lull again. But thank you so much for watching. Thanks for your support. Everyone means the world to me. We'll be back Monday, weather permitting, of course, and embrace the journey. Thank you so much.
Washington 731, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, 105.
705 will maintain visual separation, corrected.
Exit at 730 tower, line up 105, keep the 737 ahead in sight for visual departure.
115, line up 1.
Jazz 885 tower, down to Delta 5 for your exit, clear to land 06 right, winds are 120 at 3.
Marks Delta 5 for the exit, and we're clear to land, Jazz 885.
At 730, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, runway 05, exit jet 730.
Airtel 129 tower, line up 105, keep the Challenger in sight for visual departure.
Line up 05 with the visual departure, check the marks, traffic ahead.
Westjet 731, contact departure 128 decimal 8,
2884, Westjet 731, good entry.
Airtel 129, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff 05 with the visual separation, Air Canada 129.
Air Canada 620 tower, line up 105, keep the 321 in sight for visual departure.
Okay, line up 05 and we'll go for Air Canada 620.
Exit jet 730, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
28 decimal 8, exit jet 730.
Can 620, maintain visual separation, clear takeoff, runway 05.
Clear takeoff, 05,
Jazz 85, cross runway 06 left.
6 left, Jazz 85.
Toronto Tower, good evening, Westjet 674, clear, dial left, runway 06 right.
Westjet 674, Toronto Tower, wind 1205, clear to line, runway 06 right.
Clear to line, runway 06 right, Westjet 674.
Air Canada 129, contact departure 128 decimal 8,
88 Air Canada 129, good night.
Jazz 885, straight ahead to Delta Tango. Once you're there, contact apron on 12207. Good night.